Hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? I'm excited. We're starting a new build tonight. Another one. We got the Tiki condos done, so now we can start adding in a new build into the mix. And happy expansion pack day, which seems to be, at least DLC wise, happy DLC day, which seems to be every week. So we're gonna get started on the townhomes with the shops on the bottom. So yay for anxiety on not knowing what we're gonna do yet. I have I have a Google Doc where I was outlining some of the ideas for each of them. So I'm thinking 4 townhomes. I've kind of already thought about the families in them and everything, and I would like to get some input. Excuse me, sorry about that. Just to see what we can do. But welcome in, y'all. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here, spending ya Thursday night with me. Mel, also thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. So that went to So What Sadie. Awesome. Well, that'll be a nice surprise. That'll be a nice surprise for So What Sadie. Let's see here. So, just trying to get my little doodads. I started to go live. TikTok was breaking again. So I don't know what happened with that. And now this is saying, what is going on? Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We should be good. YouTube was showing 2 lives. Okay, yep. Good grief. So sorry for being late. I posted on Blue Sky and on YouTube. I was making some meatballs for dinner and they were taking longer to get going and being done. So if they were beef, it would have been fine because I'm very much someone who likes to eat steak and beef rare. So I'm a weirdo, I guess. But this is turkey. So I was like, I'm not eating raw turkey. And so it just took a lot longer for it to cook through. But thank y'all for your patience. Just always be on the lookout. If I'm not live on time, 5 minutes after, if I'm still not on, trust me, there's going to be an update somewhere. So just be out there. Just make sure you check for that in case you missed it. Let's see. Let's get this game share. Oh, wait. No. I gotta show Mug of the Stream. Mug of the Stream. I was just feeling kind of a pretty vibe. So not a fun design, but getting our mug out here. I think this is one that Tony likes, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Now we can go to the game. It's funny because I'm not hearing music. I'm not hearing anything. I don't understand what's going on. Do y'all hear music? It's showing desktop audio in my mixer. I can't hear it. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, it's just low. Can maybe turn it up a little bit more. I don't know, that's bizarre. I can't hear anything. Usually I can hear it. I don't hear anything. I don't think my audio is connected to anything else. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, y'all. It's kind of weird. Should be coming out. Yeah, okay, that's weird. We'll see. No, I don't have headphones plugged in. Don't have headphones plugged in. We'll see. Maybe it'll come on later. But I wanted to go through, you can see it over here, at least if you're on TikTok. So I'll try to be brief, but this is the idea, y'all. So townhomes, the first one we're gonna do, or at least one of them, is going to be, oh, let me get the sun on. We'll get the sun on here. We need some light. But the first townhome, as we wait for people to come in, I think this will be fun, is Sugar and Spritz is the name of the candy shop. It's going to be candy shop on the main floor. And so I was thinking this was going to be home to Marigold Lindstrom and her teenager, Lila. And so I'm going more for like a whimsical vintage style with this one. So here's a little backstory. So I was thinking that Mary... Yeah, we're doing the townhouses. We're doing the townhouses, y'all. We finished the tiki build, so now we're gonna cycle through the treehouse and this for right now. Yeah, I had a feeling y'all would be like not surprised necessarily, but excited about it. But with the pack coming out today, it's like it just seemed right, you know? It just seemed right. So that's the vibes. Those are the vibes. It'd be more vibes if I could hear music, but I don't know what's going on my end. I might just go in my settings after this, but it's fine. So the story here is that Marigold, or Mary, we can call her Mary for short, and I want y'all's input, okay? We can like make some tweaks. I have my little doc open, I can type away. So Mary grew up in a family of bakers, but always had a fascination with like confections. So she left her corporate job to follow her dream of opening a nostalgic kind of candy shop that's inspired by, you know, our European vibes that we get with this pack. So her daughter Lila helps out after school, but is more interested in photography and social media, often creating aesthetic posts about the shop. So she helps her mom like with marketing a little bit, with posting on socials. Is the idea there. So we're thinking that the upstairs is going to have in the living space like more pastels, more vintage furniture, and playful wallpaper. So Lila's room will be like, I'm thinking fairy lights, the photography equipment, collages, things like that. And then we'll definitely have like a cozy kitchen with a vintage stove, just keeping in mind like her mom still likes to bake. That was what was passed down to her. And we have that recipe book now, that grandmother's recipe book that's in the pack. I did my review earlier. Y'all, I have like almost 2.5 hours of footage. I have so much editing down to do. I just love to ramble on and on and on with the buy build mode. It's too much. It's too much. But I was thinking maybe we could try to put some checkered flooring and a breakfast nook where we can eat the sweet treats and such. But I'm thinking that the shop area would also have pastels. We could try to do like the striped awnings or something up to that effect, something like candy striped. And then we'll have the glass display case and things like that. And then we're going to move on to Townhome 2. So I'm thinking this is going to be we're going to have a tattoo parlor. We're going to call it Ink and Iron. And that's just because of the style we're going to go with. But this is Rafi Navarro and his girlfriend, Valentina Cruz. Kind of what I'm thinking. So it's going to be slick and edgy. Sleek and edgy. And so Rafi's a second generation tattoo artist. His father ran a shop in San Myshuno before retiring, and he wanted a fresh start and chose Nordhaven for its artsy industrial vibe. So his girlfriend Valentina is a fitness trainer who also likes to help with the business, and they live in an apartment above the shop where it's more dark and moody. So we're thinking lots of artwork with fitness gear. Be kind of fun. So it's going to be more loft style for the most part. I have more details. I'm trying to keep it brief though so we can get through everything. The other townhome is going to be the cafe, a dog cafe, because Mia has to approve. I'm not doing a cat cafe. She said no. So we're doing Paws and Pour is the name of our pet-friendly cafe, but it's going to be a dog cafe. So Ezra and Naomi, Ezra Kim and his twin sister Naomi Kim are owning this shop, and they're going to live there above it. So Ezra and Naomi inherited a little money from their grandmother. Getting a spam call. Inherited money from their grandmother and decided to open a cafe that combines their love for coffee and animals. Sound like someone? So Ezra's gonna be a barista and coffee connoisseur, and Naomi bakes the pastries and manages the pet adoption events. So they have a rescue dog named Mochi who roams the cafe. So I really wanted to like have this story that they have their own dog down there too with them. And so one is definitely more on the coffee side, and the other manages like pet adoptions. I just think that's more of the vibe of what we're going for. And then, so I'm thinking this one's gonna have more mismatched and warm tones and lots of plants. Lots of plants. It's gonna have a lot of dog spaces, living space, pet beds, like all that for sure. And I'm thinking that more for Ezra's room, maybe have a fancy espresso bar corner with indie music posters and a guitar. And then Naomi's room can have a little bit of like a baking station, like just some clutter items, maybe from Home Chef Hustle or something like that. And then an herb garden on the balcony, potentially, would be kind of a fun thing, I think. Let's see here. So Naomi likes to garden, right? Growing fresh herbs for her pastries and such. And then we have the last one, which I'm calling Clay and Ken. So this is Eleanor or Ellie. We can call her Ellie for short. Eleanor is just very fancy. But Ellie Calloway and her son August work here and live above it. So it's handcrafted pottery, ceramics boutique. Ellie's a former art professor who left academia to focus on her passion for ceramics. So I feel like there's a theme that I like to do where people leave their like job for something more fun. But she teaches pottery workshops in the shop's studio and sells handmade ceramics. And then August helps manage the shop and does digital marketing. But he secretly dreams of being a musician. So that's kind of the story there. So this one's going to be more earthy and artisanal. So I'm thinking also maybe a little bit of boho style with this. So natural materials, maybe having a home studio as well. A reading nook where Ellie likes to drink tea, sketch some designs. And then August is more like having a workspace for social media projects and things of that nature. But I think we can have like cozy reading nook with stacked books, and then we have like hand woven rugs to get kind of just, I don't know. I have it in my mind. We're going to try to make it work. But tiny living, eco lifestyle, I think will come in handy with that too. Book note kit. And then August space is going to have a recording setup with a guitar and some music posters. So I think we can get some stuff from Get Famous as well for that. But it's going to be like a little bit messy, and I'm thinking of some fun plants in there too. We're going to have plants everywhere. Like, come on. But that's the vibe. Now, the fun thing too I was trying to think of is we have 4 different families on this lot. So I was thinking of businesses and rivalries and like friendships. So I'm thinking it would be fun to have a little bit of a backstory that like Rafi, so he's the tattoo shop owner, and Ezra with the dog cafe, they're best friends. Whereas Naomi and Mary, so the baker, and Mary from the the candy shop, maybe compete a little. It's a friendly competitor situation, frenemies, because they compete over people who want sweet treats. So it's like they have the candy shop, but then Naomi being a baker, you know, there might be a little frenemy action going on with that. I think would be a fun story with that from the coffee shop. So it's fun because the coffee shop is like split, right? So Ezra might be friends with the tattoo shop owner, but her twin is going to be frenemies with the candy shop owner. So I don't know. I think it could be fun to incorporate a story like that. So that's what I'm thinking. That's where we're starting. Like I said, this is actually a high-level overview. I have 7 pages typed out with all these ideas, just so like a brain dump going through these things. I wanted to go into a build like this with some ideas and thought, because I don't want to just be working off nothing and just trying to wing it. because this is going to be a big build, so it's going to be fun. So sorry I've been talking a lot, but we're going to get into this. I'm going to check my settings. I think sometimes maybe if I just like reselect what my audio output is, maybe it will like reset. You know what I think it could be? It might be because I updated my drivers for my graphics card. And I might just need to restart my computer, which I can't do now. But y'all can hear it, it's just I can't hear it. So as long as y'all can hear it, that's fine. It's very quiet on my end, and I don't like that. I need music for the flow, you know? Maybe, I wonder, I could try putting my headset on just to see. Just to see if it would connect. I'm gonna go invisible. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. It's just not working. It's just not working. Well, this is sad and obnoxious. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna push through this. Hey, Leah, welcome in. Thank you, Tony. So, y'all should hear it now. I wasn't clicked on it, that's why. I'm gonna put my notes over here. I have to play the game in windowed mode, and some games, like The Sims, whenever it's in window mode, it doesn't stay. Unless I it's in the active window, or it is serving as the active window. Okay, so I have my notes over here. I just need to like figure out size-wise what we're gonna be working with. So it's like I don't want to take up quite so much of the lot. I would like to have more space on the sides, but I mean, we gotta fit 4 homes, and I'm thinking of these being big. Like, I was initially thinking 3 floors, but I kind of want to maybe even do 4? Maybe? Because the first floor is going to be the shop, so it's like, really it would be 3 stories for the home part. But we might not need 3 stories, but it'd be kind of cool to have something super big. I think I want the lower wall height though. I don't think I want the tall wall height. Let me look at the doors, because we do have some fun doors that come in the higher wall height. Let's get that on. Of course, that wasn't turned on. Let's see here. Okay, well, let's do this. Since I have to already restart the game anyway, just to get the organized debug, which I would like to have, maybe the sound will start. So let's restart the game real quick. It won't take very long. Keep the vibes up in the chat. Keep them up in the chat. I wonder if I turned a YouTube video on, if I'd hear anything. I think it's funny that y'all can hear it and I can't. Like, what is going on? Oh, you're trying to figure out what you want for dinner? Hey, David, how's it going? Okay, so let's resume here. Mia's laying down in here. It never fails. There's always got to be an issue. Always have to have an issue. I honestly think it's because of I need to restart my computer. So I might put some music on my end, a little bit soft. Hopefully it won't be too loud. I need something on. I can't do this in just silence, dead silence. That's not conducive to creativity. Not for me. Okay. So obviously it's not just gonna be a box, y'all. So I'm just trying to like see. Yeah, that's 3 and that looks so big. I don't think I can do 4. That would be huge. Like, that's a huge... Whoa. That's not what I wanted. What? Those are so massive. Like, what? Ooh, Indian food sounds good. Indian food sounds really good. These are so tall. This is so tall. I feel like it just looks weird because it's just a big box, which it's not going to be just a big box. So maybe we could try to see if we can make this work. I need to figure out like the spacing, because also I don't know if I want it to be all the way over this much. Right now, this is 30 tiles across. So that means we have 26 tiles in the box across. So we can't evenly divide that by 4. We could if we scooted over 2 tiles and made it 24. And did that. And then each one is 6 tiles wide, which seems a bit small, but it's bigger than you think it would be. I wanted to do it over on the big lot. I don't know where it is directionally from here. It's definitely in that direction, I think. But it didn't fit the vibes. We have like a 40 by 50 lot. But I wanted this architecture, and so I think it matches over here better. I was like, we're gonna prioritize the matchiness a little bit more. Let's see here. Y'all are gonna make me hungry talking about food. I like had to scarf mine down pretty quickly. Oh, that's funny. I only did it on the bottom. Okay, so let's just drag this in and we'll see if we can make this work. Just as the box that we're gonna work with. Okay. So we got that. Oh, y'all know what I could do? Not related to this at all. I could go get my AirPods and listen to music while I stream. So y'all don't have to hear anything. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. So if we have 6 tiles, this is essentially, yeah, like that's more than enough space. That's more than enough space. Like, we can make that work. We can make that work. This is my first time making townhomes, so this might be a silly way to go about doing it, but I probably should have just made the one once I figure out the width and then just copy paste with all 4 levels, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, have y'all seen the Tiki Kondo video? What did y'all think about the final build? I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. So we have the general shells figured out. Now it's like figuring out the style that we want for these. Now, whenever a new expansion pack comes out, I like to prioritize building with that expansion pack. That's just the way that I learn about all the objects. So we're gonna use all the packs, but I want to prioritize using the businesses and hobbies stuff that we got. Oh, thank you, David. She's fine. She just ate a little bit ago, so I think she's going into her post-food coma, and she's just kind of relaxing a little bit. I probably should have looked at how big these pieces are before I did that, because I would like to use these. I mean, I'm definitely going to use these. So it looks like they're 5 tile. Of course they are. Of course they are. That's okay though. That's still centered. That works. So I'm thinking of like using this for for one. We'll use this for another. I wonder if maybe we could alternate a little bit. Okay, I need to scoot that over. Yeah, okay. Like all of these, they're side by side. Like all around us when they use those, side by side, side by side, side by side. And it does look nice. They look great side by side. But I don't know. I feel like that's a little cliche, you know? If something like that could be cliche. We're also not going to use... I kind of want to not use these colors as much. I want to use something that they don't use. But it also depends on which one's going to have what. I definitely feel like the cafe... Let me think about this for a second. Maybe we could tie in the story that helps us determine where they go. I want the candy shop and the cafe to be side by side. I'm thinking the tattoo parlor will be on an end. I like the idea of the tattoo parlor being on an end because I am thinking that the 4th floor is going to be open because I want to put a fitness studio area for Valentina. So if the tattoo goes here, oh, but that means that the 2 I wanted to use this on though were the cafe and the coffee shop. So maybe we do put them side by side. That's funny. Oh yeah, see that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, Tony, let me save. Zakomite, thank you for the follow. I don't have audio for some reason. I think I know what it is. I updated my drivers, my NVIDIA driver, and the audio is like whenever I go in my options to select audio, the monitor that it comes from is NVIDIA. So I think it's something to do with the updated driver and I didn't restart my computer. So I think that's going to be annoying. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are gonna have to yell at me in the chat. Just yell at me. If you follow, you get a little bit of grace from the mod. So the mod bot will not kick you into a timeout if you yell at me as much. If you're a subscriber, you can yell at me all you want over on Twitch for the most part. So, but yeah, I don't get the sound effects. So we're a little, we're in a weird predicament. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll have the candy shop or cafe. I don't know which order yet. But then the pottery will go here, and then we'll have the tattoo parlor go here. And so for the tattoo parlor, I would like to kind of imitate this. I don't know how very well. Like, I get the different roof pieces, but that's gonna take so many different roof pieces. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to execute that very well. I'm gonna try. I'll try. Oh, I gotta turn my filter off for the roof pieces. Also, I don't want roof patterns. I want roofs. There we go. There we go. So I think we'll drag this across. I think that's too much. It is. It's way too much. Do this. I don't know about this side. We might just bring that side in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have that piece. And then we can get the... We're going to have to play with the height a little bit. Wait, it's not this. Oh, I got to build a wall. Wait. It's coming back to me. It's all coming back. Oh, I can't do it because I have it... Oh, no. I have it on the highest height if we were to do 3 floors above the shops. I don't know if I can break it like I did in the treehouse. We could try. I don't know if that's only the rounded rooms, though. Yeah, it's not letting me. I am curious, though, now that we're in this... I'm not gonna waste time on that. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Oh, that song. Oh man, I'm really disappointed by that. I don't think there's a way I can fudge that. I don't think there's a way I can fudge it. Because putting another one, like, I can't get the... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, a platform. Does it still do the same thing with platforms? Probably. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can figure this out. Oh, wait. Scoot this over. Scoot that over. Scoot it. Oh, wait, we can't put a roof on that, though. Why was I thinking that? Can we? Oh, no. Yeah, we can't. Oh, no. That was silly. I got so excited, I was like, wait. We can't do that. Okay, well... I guess we don't do that. I really want to do that, though. We could make this one just shorter. That would be weird, though. Y'all, I think we're just gonna have to make them smaller. Can you put a roof on the grid if you go all the way up with the walls? And then just use the arrow to drag the position of the roof down. Can you put a roof on the grid if you go all the way up with the walls? I'm not sure I'm following. Can you put a roof on the grid if if you go all the way up with the walls and then just use the arrow to drag the position of the roof down. Oh, oh, like off of this? Yeah, I'm on the max level of floors. Apparently we can only cheat with the round rooms, so. Like, be consistent, Sims, you know? Get it together. I actually don't know if that's true or not. This one, like if it's a full circle is what I'm curious about. Because that's what we did in the treehouse, and we were able to cheat it. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm like invested in this issue now. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. We need to overlap. We need to overlap it. There we go. Still too big. There we go. Control. No, not copy, move. I'm curious though. No. Y'all, I don't know how I broke the game that one time. I just think I got lucky. I just think I got lucky. And plus that lot is so like off with the number of levels and different tiers and such. I think it's just a little it's a combination of stuff. Let's delete that. Okay, well, I had an idea for that. And then we were gonna have, oh, you know what? They do it there. Those aren't the same height. I just had an idea though for this. I wanted it to be open at the top is the only thing that I'm not liking about going down a level here. But like we could do something to that effect. Let's just see what it looks like. You know, I can talk about it over and over and over again, but let's just see what it looks like. So we do this. Okay, and then we have, no, I want this here, and then take this, copy, move, come on. Oh my goodness, I'm about to go crazy. Now I'm just being dumb. Now I'm just doing stuff that's dumb. I was pressing the delete button to rotate. I was like, why in the world was I doing that? I just had my finger on the button and wanted to press the button. Let's see. Like, I feel like it needs to go this way more and higher to get the look that I'm wanting. So what if we extend these? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I think this is gonna look better. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get the other roof before I do anything else, because I want to see how high it needs to go. Oh, had the control button, not shift. Okay. And then we'll scoot this over. Definitely need to lower it. Okay, so this needs to also just do that. And then move these in. Okay. Looks weird right now, but I was gonna use the dormers, like the roof sculptures that we get from this pack. I hate these things. They always, it's like when you first place it, that's it. If you need to replace them, good luck, because they're always gonna jump up each time. But this is kind of the vibe I was going for. You ordered Chipotle? Chipotle is my life. Okay, it sticks out on that end. We'd have to scoot everything over. Okay, so it would need to go there. Okie dokie. I'm not used to using these. Nice. Okay. I could have this be open. It's not the same look that I'd want to have, but that could be open. We'll see. We'll see. To be fair, though, we don't need that much with this one. I mean, we don't have a lot of Sims in each of these anyway, but it's just the two of them. It's just the two of them. I'm almost wanting to maybe do both of these like this. Like if we did half of them like this, I think it would look okay or less awkward if we had two that go like this. And then what I'm thinking is we could extend the front of these, like have a bay window or something. We'll see. Like I said, I've still not thought through style-wise what we're gonna do necessarily. But yeah, I like the idea of them kind of being half and half like that. So it's almost like you have two sets. Order Chipotle too. Y'all are making me want to get Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. Okay. I need to look at some references with how some of these go. I feel like. Just for the vibes. Like, I'm thinking bay windows for some of these, but also I think they need to be a little offset so it's not so rectangular. So I don't want these to be exactly the same. I'm thinking these could maybe have a little more in the back to make up for the fact that they don't have space, but then that eats up a lot of the yard space, so they're not going to have much of a backyard if I did something like that. I was thinking like a balcony. Up here. Oh, well, we could do that and just have it be open at the bottom. Looks weird right now, but we'll have like columns down here supporting that. Just the three of us. Let's see here. I'm like looking up images of townhomes real quick. I need some, ooh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how I would pull that off at the top. Like, I don't know with the roofing. I saw one just now that had like a rounded bump out. And honestly, that looked kind of cool. Wait. Let me get this pulled back up. I need to see this for a second. That looks pretty cool. Huh. What shop would be cool to have like a rounded bump out of the ones that we have? I feel like the dog cafe would be kind of cool because that could be like a little pet area on the bottom floor, maybe. I'm thinking that this is going to be the cafe, the one in the middle. So let's see here. We'll put it here for now. Well, no, I want it to be a room. Why did it go as a platform? Did I press the platform tool? I probably pressed the wrong thing. I think I did, yeah. I don't remember clicking over there. Whoops. So if we do this, I know it's gonna look weird on the inside. Oh, yeah, shoot. It's not what I want. I have to just do it this way. Thanks, game, for making me have to do it the long way. Okay, come on. I'm gonna go in here and clear this out so it's easier to work with. Oh, no. Okay. I need to now, there we go. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to do, Sims. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like I did back here. Let me just get my little room, my little round room. I'll build it myself and then move it. This game, so obnoxious sometimes. Just want a little bump out like this. I should have known to just do it this way in the first place. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll copy it for now. But yeah, something like that. And we can have the door over here. We could even make it a little bit, maybe not. I don't think the game can, no, the game won't let us. I've tried that before. This is as small as it's gonna let us. But I think that'll be really cool looking. I don't know what this is gonna look like at the top though, is what's gonna be weird. Like that looks awkward. And I can't put a fence on top because I can't put a fake wall. I wonder though. Oh, dadgummit. What is going on with me clicking things today? That's not what I unclicked. I want to go back up. I need debug. I need my debug. It's not important right now, but I need it. And then, yeah, we don't have any low fences. I just wanted to see if it would work the way that I want it to. Can I put this on top? Okay. I'm not gonna leave that, but that's not counted as a 5th floor. Okay. Interesting. So I can do it with a fence at the top if I wanted to do something like that. The thing is it's gonna cover this up though in some capacity. I don't know if I want to do that. And then the roof, the round roof is gonna be too weird looking, I think. I really hope we get a fix to the Better Build Buy soon, because I'm already over dealing with the glitchiness of it. Yeah, because that looks weird. Like, that's just not gonna look good. I could just leave it open on top like that. Would I be able to replace it with a wall now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I could... Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me do that. A half wall? I mean, you could kind of cheat in a way. And do a half wall that's really tall. It's not letting me place it on this though. It says invalid rounded room. It's like we can't do rounded half walls. Which is kind of silly to me that we can't do that. But I honestly don't think it's that big of a deal to just leave it like this at the top. In the inspo picture, they just have like a big freeze, I think it is. Or we could at least get like a trim. Ooh, oh, that could be really pretty. Y'all, I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see, requires, oh, we have to have like taller wall height. That stinks. Okay, so we could do that. Why not? We've come this far. Let's just do a taller wall. All for a freeze. All to use a freeze. But it does make it look a lot more finished. So, I think it's worth it. So we have a little rounded bump out here. I don't think I want it to be on a foundation. I've thought about that. I was like, well, we could do like little staircases up to the front doors. I think I want it to be flat because I want it to fit into the world somewhat more, and none of these have that look to them. They're all kind of street level. So I think for this one, I would like it to be that way a little bit more. Now, one thing I'm considering is potentially making them shorter. So these over here have the whole 4th floor. So it's possible we could scoot these in a little bit more. Because this isn't a lot of room. Like, I guess technically this is the sidewalk though, so maybe it's fine. Never mind. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna keep it that way. That's gonna be a-okay with May. And like, I think for some of these we could do where it's kind of pushed into the inside for the entrance. I kind of want to do that with all of them, honestly. I don't know how to explain that right now, but we also have to think about if we want there to be other entrances to the homes on this side. So I'm thinking we can put like a fence over here with a gate on each one of these, and they can have a door on this side to get in, so they don't always have to go through the front of the store to get to the inside of the house. So we'll have either a staircase up to this floor, or we can have an entrance that's kind of hidden in the back with a staircase to go up. But we'll get into those details a little bit later. Lurking? Yeah. Lurk away. Okay, so we have that there. I'm trying to see. This is going to be... Oh, no. You know what? I think I'm going to switch these real quick. I think I want to switch these. Yeah, let's switch these. Reason being that if this is the cafe, I want there to be like an outdoor space maybe where you can sit on the corner here. I think that would be nice for the cafe space. We could do it here, but I kind of like the idea of the cafe having the corner for that. A hidden staircase? Yeah, that could be fun. So let's just kind of... Whoops. Just for now. I don't even know if this is the freeze I want to use. But it is from Businesses and Hobbies, so if we're gonna use one, this would be the one to use. I hate how it does that. It's not gonna connect there. That's obnoxious. This game. This game. Okay, and then I'm thinking what we could do here a little bit is maybe we could have somewhat of a bump out. Oh, whoops. To give it just a little bit of shape. I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. Whoops. I definitely don't like that. Oh. That was a struggle. Yeah, expecting the game to work the way it's supposed to is asking way too much. It's asking for way too much. Welcome in, y'all. Feel free to say hey, or you can lurk about. That's fine too. What if instead... See, I knew this was going to take a while, y'all. The shell alone is going to take us some time to think through. And I'm just not used to building townhomes, so... We could have a balcony here instead. On the front. That could be nice. And we could even just make it like a full balcony. Why is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, I was like, it doesn't look right, and I was thinking it was right, so I'm so glad I was wrong on that. But like, I don't know if I want this to go all the way across. So this would be the cafe. Or no, that's the cafe. This would be, now this is the candy shop. Down, 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 down. We'll see. I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Take you to the candy shop. Oh, thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Y'all, that was such a fun build. I had a blast with that. I had a blast with that build. I mean, I guess technically we still need to add roofs to this. We can't just leave it open like that. That looks weird. Let me like figure out the right height and everything for this. Keep that in, and then we'll bring this all the way back. Oh, whoops. Boop. I'm curious about something. It might not look good. I want to see though what it looks like. Oh, it's not going to be wide enough is the problem, I don't think. No, it's not going to be wide enough. I was like, what would it look like if it looked like this was built into that? But it's not going to work. Just because like this one's rounded, it has the rounded bump out. Like what if it had a rounded roof? It looks better with this one, I think. If we did something like that. I know it looks weird, but I mean, are y'all surprised? If I pulled this all the way to the end. A Dr. Sims playlist. Oh gosh. I don't think y'all need to know that. I actually don't listen to like as much pop music as I used to. I kind of just listen to some weird instrumental music. Like right now, I'm on Spotify streaming Daily Mix 1. And it's just like a lot of instrumental kind of lo-fi music. Lo-fi chill music. Classical music, yep. I don't listen to it as much as I used to, but definitely I'm someone who enjoys classical music. Y'all, I don't know. If I did this, I definitely like this roof piece better with it. I feel like it's fun. It's a really weird vibe. I think it just looks weird because it's unfinished right now. I don't know the color I want, but then I'd have like a nice color on the wall behind it to pop. So I'm gonna leave it for now, but I do think this piece looks better than this one with it. This one I think definitely needs to kind of stay, but the thing is, I feel like I need to like keep that forward so it doesn't look as off. We'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. This one I'm not going to leave that way. Be funny if we did the opposite on that one. I mean, we could. Technically, and then you could just like drag this over to connect it. You could just drag it all the way over, actually. Make it look more complete. It's funky, but I think it's fun. It's like a fun key, you know? Not funky. Yeah, an air of whimsy, which is what I was wanting. I actually used that word for the candy shop. So I literally said in bold at the top, a whimsical vintage style candy shop. So I think this gives the whimsy. This also does too. Honestly, I feel like this gives more whimsy than the candy shop, the dog cafe one, but still cute. I think the whimsy will come with the decor for this one. Yeah, funky. Funky. We're gonna lean into it just a little bit right now. Also, okay, so I did my review video earlier today for this pack for the buy build mode, which took, again, way too long. It's gonna take me forever to edit that video. Why do I talk so much? But it was weird because they don't have, like, everything has the same color swatch for the most part, but the color options on a lot of the items. There was one door. There's one door from Businesses and Hobbies. And we can't even use it because I didn't use the taller walls. There's one door that comes in this periwinkle, purple, whatever, color. More of a purple, I guess, darker. One door. Everything else does not have this purple swatch. Nothing else does. And there are random objects, like a handful of objects, not even, I can't even think of 5 right now, that have this purple swatch. And so I was thinking, I'm kind of curious if they forgot to axe this color swatch. Because literally every other door only has 10 swatches. This one has 11. Same swatches. It's the same swatches on all of these. This one has 11, and it has the purple, which makes no sense to me. But the same thing with these dormers. This is purple. Like, it might not come across very well, but it's like, it's purple. It's purple. We have black, green, and then this is purple. But like I said, there are only a couple of objects in the buy catalog that have this swatch of purple. And I'm just like, why did they not lean into this more? Because we don't have a lot of items this color. Like, I was so excited when I saw this, and I was like, oh, we're gonna get purple swatches? No. Nope. Lies. They're all lies. All of them. We could make the bottom one high too. Man, this is a tall... I really want to use this for the candy shop though. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Tony. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was like, the refined living room having the purple, that was a complaint I had with the refined living room kit, was like, why? Why do we only have like this one object, 1 or 2 objects with purple? I feel like maybe they're testing the waters, but I don't know. I don't know. What type of awnings? We have this one that came with the pack. I don't know what this would... Maybe the pottery. We could use this awning for the pottery. I love that we have things with fairy lights though. Don't get me wrong. I'm so glad that they gave us a lot of objects with fairy lights. We can maybe do the blue. I kind of want to overlap it a little. I don't know. I don't like the little gap there, but could maybe do something like that for here. Right? Now, one thing too that I love from this pack is that as far as color swatches go, we do get, there's that plant, y'all. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. We get this nice mauve-y color on a lot of objects, and it's really pretty. So I am like super happy about that. I don't know if this one did. Actually, I think I forgot to click on that. I don't think that's included in my review video. Okay, so we do get like a purpley color with this then. That's funny. One of the objects I missed in my review video. And it comes with purple. But we do get this mauve-y color. I'm trying to remember one of the objects that has it. I know the light does. This light. We get this color on a lot of things. You can see it better in the light over here. It looks very pink here, but it's not. This is pink. Everything's brighter in the light. But I love this. We get a lot of stuff in this color. So super pretty. Something that I think we need, in my opinion. And also this, oh my gosh, I died. I died when I saw this. We get it in this too, this mauve color. So cute, so cute. Drippy bunny. We have a drippy bunny. Oh man. But anyway, lots of pretty things. I think we have it in the bathtub too. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? I'm glad they at least gave us this, if not the purple. We have this mauve color, so really, really pretty. Anyway, I'm getting distracted now. Do we not have? I mean, I'm assuming we do. I think we have one. I know we do. We have a striped awning. Yeah, it's Cozy Bistro. We have a few, but Cozy Bistro was more the vibes I was going for, and it also has lights. Like, what colors though? Oh, we do get a blue here too. Okay. Oh, now that screams. This makes me think of Kilwins. I don't know if y'all have Kilwins where you are. Purple and pink, that could be a vibe though. That goes well together. If we wanted to put a little awning here. It's kind of dumb though, because we have the bump out. Almost makes me not want to have the bump out just so I can use the awning, because that looks kind of silly. I don't know. Could have it over the cafe. The cafe could have like pink. Could go a little pinkly. We do get pink in this. There's the mauve color too. Forgot on these we get it. I was a bit disappointed in the color of these. Like, it's a ton of peachy colors. Like, we have this. This is also like an orange peach color. We have pink and then this mauve. Like, these 4 swatches are not that different. Like, they're different colors, but you know what I'm saying? They're all kind of like near the same tones in the color wheel. And so I wanted blue. I'm actually really sad we did not get a blue in this. I like the green. It's pretty. But like, we even have 2 yellows. Like, I could have done without this one. I don't like this one. I like this one better. Like, I don't want that. Give me a blue one. Like, why do we have so many duplicate colors? Like, I don't want several tones of the same color. I'd rather have more color options. But anyway, that's my complaint on that. But it's just like so many reds. Like, look at that. Red, mauve, pink. We have this orange, this pink color. It's just like so many of the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we could do like pink on this. We don't get a purple for this, so we're gonna have to think through what we want for the cafe, the dog cafe. I want to use this purple door so badly. Oh, wait. That's the dog cafe. Sorry. For the candy shop. We have the purple door. I keep doing that. Now that I switched them around, I can't get it switched in my head. I'm like keeping it the same. We could do yellow. You know? Maybe. Purple and yellow go well together. I think it just depends on other things. I'm like all over the place with this, but I'm getting excited about things too much. So we could put a little door here. I don't know if we want a double door. Let me get my filter back on here. Trying to focus on businesses and hobbies. Could do like the rounded arch. Oh, that would fit perfectly because we have like the rounded everywhere else, the rounded roof, the rounded bump out. And we do get some nice arched things. That was something I noted in my review. I was like, we're getting some arched items. We have like an arched mirror now, and we have a couple of new arched windows. So maybe we could just lean on that. I know I'm saying that a lot. I'm kind of doing that on purpose though. This looks weird. I'm just not liking the way that looks. I don't know. So we have pink, and of course we don't get pink in this. I want a colorful door here. The green kind of could work. Maybe we could do like pastel pink green colors on the inside. That would be fun, potentially. Then this would be the... trying to think through this. I'm thinking the tattoo parlor is going to be a little more modern looking. It's like using these doors or something. It's going to be more lofty vibes. I want these to be more classic. And then we have... We could do this though, because it's kind of a mix of both. You get the industrial modern vibe, but with the frame, it kind of fits the vibe of the other businesses. This is the perfect build for all these color combos. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yeah, we already get a limited number of swatches, and yeah, 6 of them are like the same. It was definitely a complaint of mine in the review. Okay, so this is going to be the pottery place. The thing is I didn't really want to use a blue. So maybe we don't use this. I wanted to, let's keep in mind some of the ideas I had that I laid out at the start of the stream. So for the cafe, I was thinking warm tones, obviously, little mismatched homey furniture, like warm woods maybe on the inside. And then for the pottery, it's more earthy. So like warm lighting, maybe some earthy tones, terracotta walls type of vibes. So I want more warm tones with this. Oh, whoops. Deletion protection on. So maybe we could find a different type of awning for that. Like orange or green, like even a green color would work fine. What other swatches do we get with this? Oh, that's weird, that popped up. We do get, I think that's a green. It's kind of a teal color. It's more blue than green though. We have this. I don't know the swatches. This is cute. Oh, we get nice stripy swatches with the one from For Rent. That's cute. I like that. I don't think any of these are really what I'm looking for. Let me see the options from Cozy Bistro. Oh, that's what I have over there. Duh. Whoops. That was dumb. And then we have this one, which is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's debug. That's why. It's like, why is it not going up and down the wall? We have this one from Get to Work. Not a big fan of that. Yeah. Then we have this one. I like this color green. I wish we had like an awning that was fully that color. I like this sagey green color. We could still use it. I was thinking that or like an orange or something. But I feel like this could work. Hey Zach, how's it going? Welcome in. For the tall wall height though, I probably would need it to be higher, depending on the door we use. Depending on the door we use. I'm doing okay. We're starting our townhome build, so welcome in. I'll try to do a rundown probably soon, like I did at the start of the stream, because I know we have a lot of new viewers, just so people can know like what the vibes are, the storyline for some of them, and things of that nature. Might be fun. Might be fun to know. Let's see. So door-wise, we have the single doors left. We could use these two though. So I like this color with the green. I feel like that could be pretty. What if we also, we have the, let me see what those windows look like again. We have these that are like for window shopping. They're pretty wide. They're 2 tiles wide. I was like thinking of a bay window area right out here. Let me think for a second. If I were to build a bay window. Would look weird with this bump out. Alternatively, what I could do instead of it being like an actual bump out, whoops, is what if these were just balconies? Like what if we just had balconies across the entire front here on each level? And they don't even have to be functional balconies. They could just be like, you know, the Juliet balcony type idea. So that could be something worth exploring. Also, I don't know how weird this is gonna look if I take it all the way up. And then what if we add a little roof? Feel free to say hello, y'all. If you're coming in to hang out, happy to have you here. This is my first time doing townhomes, so it's just a little bit of a learning curve for me. But I promise I'm not this... I can build, I promise. I promise I can build. It's just a lot easier whenever Better Build Die is not broken beyond repair right now. I just want the roof pieces. Come on now. What if we did like a tall? Looks kind of funky. What happens when we make this a lot bigger and scoot it over? Okay. I think that's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of cute. Maybe bring it down more. Oh, you can't see it if you bring it down too low. I do want the point to show. Oh, hey, Zasan, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Shirley. Yeah, glad you made it. Oh yeah, it's broken. It's broken for everyone. We're waiting for Twisted Mexi to fix it. Yeah, y'all, Zasan, he has a shell challenge, I think it is, right? Or some type of build challenge. So he's in the chat. So feel free to drop the info. I gotta catch up on the chat, y'all. Goodness, everything's happening all at once. Thank you, Zasan. This is our first time doing townhomes. I've never done townhomes. So we have a fun story. I think now's a good time to kind of go through the storyline again, just so people can get caught up. Welcome in, David. Thank you for the follow. I have audio issues. I updated my NVIDIA driver earlier today, and I think I need to restart my computer. I don't have my audio. I think the audio is working for y'all, but like I actually can't hear it. So my alerts kind of go, it takes me a little bit longer to respond, so welcome in. Hashtag Simile Shell Challenge, if y'all want to do that. Okay, so let's go through the storyline a little bit to our newcomers coming into the chat, hanging out with us tonight. So we're doing townhomes for hitting the 700 subscriber milestone on YouTube, which is awesome. And I mean, the fact that I had this planned out without even knowing the pack like months ago is kind of crazy. But what we're working on is a set of 4 townhomes, each with a shop on the bottom level and then the residential being on the top. So the first one is Sugar and Spritz. It's a candy shop that we're going to be working on. This is owned by Marigold and her teenage daughter, Lila. And so it's more whimsy, vintage style candy shop. So that's this building here with the purple door and the yellow top. That's going to be the candy shop. And so Mary grew up in a family of bakers, but she wanted to learn more about confections. And she left behind her corporate job so she could follow her dream to do a nostalgic candy shop inspired by like the European sweet stores. So her daughter Lila helps out after school, and she's a lot more interested in photography, social media. So she helps her mom with like marketing a little bit and posting about the shop. So we're thinking pastel tones, vintage furniture, playful wallpapers, fairy lights, photography equipment in Lila's bedroom, cozy kitchen, right? We got to have a nice kitchen, like that's part of it. And then we're going to have all sorts of nice candy displays, things of that nature. And we're going to be going for like a tea nook in Mary's room with a vintage writing desk and like this little reading nook area. Oh, we're in ads. I will wait. I will wait. We're in an ad break. I will wait. Okay, we're back. Are we back? Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Well, there you go, David. There you go. Awesome. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. Very nice. Kind of you. Um, and the other townhome is Ink and Iron. So that's going to be the tattoo parlor, which is on the end over here. So I'm thinking this is Rafi and his girlfriend, Valentina. So Rafi is like a second gen tattoo artist. His father ran a shop in San Myshuno before retiring. So he wanted a fresh start and chose Nordhaven for its artsy industrial vibe. So that's why we're going like industrial on this one. So Valentina is a fitness trainer who also handles, kind of helps with the business side of things. And they live above the shop up here. And so their style is more dark, moody, and filled with a lot of artwork and fitness gear. So we're going for like a loft style. We're going to have exposed brick, dark wood floors, metal accents, some neon lighting, of course, in the shop itself. We're going to have a rooftop lounge area, kind of. That's changed now because I wanted the roof line to be like this. So I'm thinking this can still be open to the outside, though. So that's kind of what we're thinking there. But Rafi likes to sketch tattoo designs, so we're going to have the art tablet for him. And then we have our next one. Sorry, y'all. I'm like trying to keep it high level. I have a lot more typed out than I'm saying. So I'm trying to filter through. The other townhome is going to be Paws and Pour, which is what I'm calling the dog cafe. That's going to be on the end here. And so this is Ezra and Naomi. They're twins. And they had money from their grandmother and decided to open a cafe that combines their love for coffee and animals. So Ezra is going to be more like the coffee connoisseur, and then Naomi bakes the pastries and manages the pet adoption events. So they have a rescue dog named Mochi that roams the cafe. So that's kind of the vibe for this one. And so we're going to go with like mismatched homey furniture, some warm tones, lots of plants. We're going to have obviously a kitchen filled with baking supplies, coffee equipment, dog-friendly spaces. I'm thinking that Naomi's room might have like a baking station and an herb garden on the balcony or something to that effect, because I like to bake. And then in Ezra's room, maybe having like a little espresso bar corner with some indie posters. Like we have some nice music posters and a guitar. And then for our last townhome, I'm calling it Clay and Ken. It's the pottery studio, which is this one in the middle right here. So this is owned by Eleanor and her son August. So Ellie, so we're calling Eleanor Ellie for short, is a former art professor who left academia to focus on her passion for ceramics. So she teaches pottery workshops in the studio and sells, of course, handmade ceramics. Her son August helps manage the shop and does some of the digital marketing, though he secretly dreams of being a musician. So that leaves the story wide open for that kind of potential tension there. If, you know, Ellie wants August to take over the family business, but he wants to do music. So, you know, it'd be kind of fun to do a legacy challenge, and over time, like it turns into a music shop. Just an idea. But I'm thinking of more natural materials like wood and clay. Think boho style, earthy tones. And then having like a sun-drenched kind of reading nook where Ellie drinks tea, sketches her designs. August is going to have a mix of like a chaotic workspace. So for social media projects, a recording setup with his guitar, some music posters. So that's kind of the vibe that we're going with here. And then a little more backstory that I thought is fun is that we have some like rivalries. So we have like frenemies, I guess we could say, friends and frenemies. So Rafi, he's the one who owns the tattoo shop. He's good friends with Ezra, who's one of the twins who owns the cafe. They're best friends. But the twin, Naomi, who's the baker for the cafe, and Mary, who's the candy shop owner, kind of have this frenemy relationship because they're competing over people who want sweet treats, because she has her candy shop and then Naomi has the baked goods and confectionist. So it's kind of like a little bit of a tension, which is why I put them side by side. So they're in competition for people's sweet tooths. So that's the storyline, y'all. At a high level. So it's a lot of fun. I think we're in for some fun here. Yeah, drama between the townhouses. Drama between the townhouses. That's what makes it more fun, you know? Any type of backstory makes it more fun. So, yeah, I'm liking this. Back to what we were doing. Let's see. Like, I could also put one of these, or maybe not. What? Oh, it's because I changed. Okay, wait. Let me put this back down because this is dumb. I don't know. I don't remember how far down it was originally. That's still a little too high. That's so weird. There we go. Yep. Nope, it's still... Oh, wait. That's the roof. Boop. Okay, we're good. It's still slightly too high. Why in the world? Is it because of this, maybe? Let me move this for a second. We'll just put that there. Why does this not want to be in line with anything? Yeah, it's definitely the roof line. You gotta have the roof line at like just the right... Y'all, that is dumb. I guess I understand why it does it though, if I'm being honest. Like I can see why that's an issue. Yeah, it wouldn't be Sims without some cheating. Are you talking about Mel's Legacy Challenge? That's pretty funny. I just don't like the way that looks. It's not looking right. I'm thinking we could maybe get a different dormer altogether. I was honestly thinking of doing this on this one with the bay window. It gives it a fun vibe, I feel like. Yeah, the pottery items are really cute. They are really cute. Yeah, I think it's really nice. I will say I like the early access lamp that uses that. Is it kintsugi? Is that how you say that? Or at least somewhat close to that. I could care less about the statue. Like I don't like the statue at all. I don't know. It's not my thing. Not for me. Not my cup of tea. But I am all about the sweet treats thing, and I think it's dumb that that's not part of the pack. It's the woman statue that has the tattoo swatches. It's not ugly. It's just not my... I'm not excited about an object like that. We'll probably put it in the tattoo parlor. But the display case was what I was most excited about, but the lamp has some really pretty swatches on it. So I was kind of pleasantly surprised by that. We could just put this. I feel like that's gonna look weird all the way over here though. And it's not the same height. I feel like it looks weird with this being open. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, which I know I do that all the time, but I don't know. You like the varied roofs on? Oh, thank you. Yeah, roofing. I hate roofing. I do not like it at all. I need to get better at it, but I was just kind of trying to do something a little whimsy over here with the rounded one. I think it's fun. We're gonna have rounded windows, like arched windows. So this one's all about like circles and rounded spaces. I think would be kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like they could make Sims roofing a bit better, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. Maybe, I think this might grow on me to not have something there. My nose is itchy now. I'm getting streamer nose. Do we have, what are the other, we have the chimney piece. Oh yeah, I'm already here. We have this, but I don't know if that's, it actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would to have it right there instead of like on top. Because obviously this is gonna look weird up here by itself like that, I feel like. Maybe not. I could put it on each one of them. Oh, it's a little too big. See, now I'm like singing music that y'all can't hear, so that's the problem now. I can put these on. Just trying to get the right, get it centered. I need it to be centered. I think that's 1, 2, 3, so like right here. Go over. No! Ah! Maybe. Play Celine Dion. Oh, man. I don't think I want it on these. I think I just want it on those two. I think I just want, I feel like this is not centered. I gotta focus here, y'all. Let me click that and that'll help. Yeah, like this is the center. No, that's right. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Not that it has to be centered, but for now. I'm gonna leave it with the purple. I like the purple. And then for this, I'm thinking the purple and black will be more the vibe for those. I think we have, or I thought we did. No, we don't. I thought we had like a mossy swatch of that with the stone. I don't think we have any with the more the aesthetic that I'm wanting. We do have this. Ooh, that style kind of. Let me play with this for a second. I want to see what colors we get at least. Oh. I need like a bright color like this. The red or orange color. And we don't really get a lot that are in that style necessarily. Oh, we do have this from Life and Death too. Not that I'm going to use it now, but it, oh, it has an orange color that matches? Kind of. It's not really the same color, but interesting. 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 So like if I bumped that out, I could make it like a little porch, a little like entryway. A little entryway. And put it over that. I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back to that because that's still not quite vibing with me. I don't know if I want it that low. I do like it being level though. That's fine. That is fine. Then I'm thinking this can be over here. Maybe even like closer to the corner. I'm thinking for this maybe, is it 3 tiles? Yeah, 3 tiles. What if we had a little more of an entrance for this one? I'm trying to add variation between these. I don't want the same thing over and over again. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Oh, you know what would be interesting? I want to see what it would look like. Oh, I think I'd have to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, yeah, it would have to like go in. I want to see if I like the door on a diagonal like that. There definitely are places where like the corner one has like a diagonal. Diagonally. Ah, wrong floor, wrong floor. Ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I was about to say, wait. I don't think I like it right there. Let me put this back. And then I'm wondering what we could do here, potentially. That looks weird. I like the way this looks down here. And just kind of clip that off, though. Let's see. What could I do to make this not look as weird as it does? I'm stuck now. I like the idea of doing something like this. I feel like it needs to go all the way up. And I don't know with the roofing how I would necessarily handle that. Because that would bother me too much with it, like just overhanging like that. I don't like the way that looks. It's going to look weird from this angle too. Collectively put our heads together. Okay, let me see for a second. Let me do this. Boom. Just want to see. We're gonna save before we do all of this. Sorry I'm not keeping up with the chat, but it looks like y'all are having fun, so. Okay, so if I have. That would change the entire look of the upstairs, I feel like. So I don't think I'm gonna want to do this. I just want to see what it looks like. This would be open, so the wall wouldn't be here is the idea. Like I would want this to stay kind of open, to have a lounge area upstairs and like a fitness room. So I'm just trying to think through the roofing of this. No, we'd have to get the, oh, even that's not gonna work. Would I have to get the octagonal? Yeah, I would have to get the octagonal one. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Probably not gonna keep this, y'all. I'm just wanting to see though. I'm enjoying canoodling a little, or whatever you want to call it. Noodling, I guess, is more the word I'm looking for, just noodling. So this would be technically a wall right here. But I would put like a fence in its place. Yeah, this roof piece here is kind of weird. I just do something. Nah. Okay, well. It's this that doesn't work very well. Yeah, it just doesn't look good. Pull the roof left and add a small domed roof over, just out on the right, jut out on the right. Okay, so we know when we talk roofing in the chat, it's not the easiest thing to understand. So pull the roof left and add a small domed roof over. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying is the problem. Pull the roof left, like this piece, like pull it left. The top main roof, this. Behind. I'm just gonna keep clicking roof pieces until I'm told that it's the right roof piece. This one. The longer one. Okay. So I have this. I'm not, like, I have it. I don't know what to do with it, is what I'm... Because it says pull the roof left. So if this is the piece you're talking about, the top. Take the right section of the long roof, slide it left. Oh, okay, okay. Like that? I can only imagine the things being said on the other side of this. The shorter roof piece. Well, I mean, I asked if it was this. It was the long one. This isn't the long one. This is the long one. So I don't know why I was told yes when I highlighted this one is what I was confused about. So, okay, the right section. Pull it left. Are you just saying to, like, extend this out, like, more? Oh, there's more of a delay on mobile. Okay, that's true. Yeah, there is a larger delay. There's a larger delay. Okay, so I have the right one right here. More left a bit. Okay. Well, I'll just do all of this, and then I figure it out, and it's not something I like, I like as much, but you're on your PC. Okay. Hello, Sam. Oh, Mia is passed out. Okay, what am I undoing, though? Like, I have the right piece. I dragged it to the left a little bit more, right? So this was a little bit more. I was watching another streamer the other night trying to get help with a roof, and I was trying to help him with a roof, and a lot of other people were, and a lot of things make sense to you whenever you're saying it, but when you're in the hot seat, it's not as easy to understand. Okay, get rid of the small section. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We're getting help with this right now. It is hard to get help from chat. Oh, you're talking about like the entire roof? Like for the entire roof? Oh, and have that part. Okay, okay. I think I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. With having this part hang over. That. So it would have to hang over that far. I wonder if I can make it smaller. I see what you're saying. I just don't want it so big. Okay. Like we're getting there. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. I think we'd still want this though to go across. Once we find the right kind of size and angle of this. It depends. It depends. If we were gonna go with this. Okay. I want to see what it looks like without the overhang. Oh, that is without the overhang. We have no overhang. The eaves. I don't know. I don't know if the thing is, I like that as the solution if we were to do this. Like I actually, it is a good idea to do the roof this way. Yeah, I knew what Tony was gonna say. I knew. I knew exactly what he was gonna say. That's why I moved it down. That's why I lowered the roof. Let's see. Like, I'm wondering if if we can get the same effect with one of the smaller. I'm glad we're all invested in this because it makes me not feel as odd about spending the time with it. I think it has to be that, yeah, because the angle's just never going to line up otherwise. So it would have to be the octagonal one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's like ever so slightly off, so it would have to be the octagon. Doesn't look as weird when you do it like that. I just hate how with these roof pieces you can't get the overhang without it looking weird. It's like so close. It's like it could work. It's like I want it to work. Now we're back to kind of what we had before already. If we did this, it could be actually cool if we did it to maybe even... It doesn't line up. Oh, we can't. I'm not trying to place it above the 4th. Okay, yeah. Don't give me that lip. If we just like extended this out for a little balcony. Let me go down so this is a little bit easier. Give me a second to play around with this, y'all. I know it's taking a long time. But like, I'm thinking that maybe we could make it look a little less weird with the bump out. Of course that wouldn't work. Then we'd have to just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger. But like if we did it all the way down with the bump out, it wouldn't look as weird. So like if we take this room, copy it, put it downstairs. Copy it again. Oh, whoops. Move. No. Oh my gosh. Sims. Let's see. Because then, like down here, what we would do is we would extend the like porch area, the entrance. So we won't have a wall here. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Why is this being so finicky? You could do a ladder entry in the right rounded turret up to a woohoo room. That is kind of cool though, I think. I like the vibes of it. A part of me feels like maybe the entire... I don't know, I might be overthinking it a little, but I'm curious to know what it looks like if just the entire building up here is extended. I feel like I would like it better that way. So like this one, maybe with this townhome, it just comes out a little bit further on the top floor. It gives the building a little more of like a dynamic feel. The shape is a bit... It has more going on, you know, that's all I'm trying to say. But like this would be a balcony space, so that's why, let me go ahead and just put a placeholder for the fence. So I'm thinking this fence would be really nice for this space. But like we would have this be an actual balcony. Now if I did that, I could wrap it all the way around this way if I wanted to. And then maybe close that off though. What is happening inside here? Like something, it's like, it's just not doing what I want it to do. There we go. Let's get rid of all of that. And it almost makes me want to extend this side out. But I think too, what's gonna happen here was I was already gonna have this be open. I forgot about that. I was already gonna have that be like an open space. The whole upstairs could be open with columns. Definitely gives off shopping center vibes. Awesome. I'm glad y'all like it. I think it's something that'll grow on me. It's just because it's incomplete right now. I'm very iffy on it. And it looks a little odd to have it not wrap around on this side as much. So I think I'm just wanting to maybe make it a little more symmetrical. So like extending it, even if it's the same on both sides, it doesn't have to go all the way. Or, ooh. What if we did like a full wraparound on this? And then this is 2 units, so they'll have balconies there. I think that's gonna make this space feel really cool. I don't know, I actually think I might prefer this to be closed off now and just have the balcony there on the top. This could still, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many options flying through my head right now. But also, I'm wondering if we have like columns. I'm just gonna put some placeholders. I don't think we need that many. We could just axe this one in the middle and move it. And then maybe instead we could do a diagonal there. Oh, well, wait. Put that there. Do something like this. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, I just need to back it up if I wanted it to be lined up. Go away. Oh my gosh, this is getting on my nerves. Go away, stop reappearing. Let me turn deletion protection off. Even when I'm doing it this way, it's not letting it delete. That was weird. Normally it doesn't work that way. Normally. Lurk away, friend. I appreciate y'all being patient with me on that. I know that was like a huge thing. So thank y'all. So you have a little balcony here. It's just like to walk out on, you know, nothing super fancy necessarily. And then I'm thinking that we could downstairs keep the diagonal here to keep it consistent. I just want to see what this looks like. This is just a placeholder for right now. We have 2 balconies there. Wait, what happened? I missed something. Oh, jump on a friend. Ready to jump on, comma, friend, you know, I think. If Zasan sees that, he's gonna laugh at that. Just fit a table for 1 up on the narrow balcony for a fest of pufferfish nigiri. Okay, for a feast. Okay. That's fine. I was like, okay. It's one of those moments where you don't understand something, but you're like, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this makes it a lot more interesting. I think it's a lot more interesting. Okay, so we have... I still want to try to use this, though. I like the vibe of this. Doesn't look good there, though, anymore. Not with this next to it. So I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, wait. Never say I don't think. Not to me. We could put them on this size down a little bit. Potentially. It's coming along, y'all. It's coming along. Oh, whoops. I do really hate how once you place a dormer, you can't click on it to move it, because then it just does the weird glitch where it pops up higher. I think that's, oh, wait, that needs to go further in. Whoops. I think I'm gonna have to size these down slightly. Yeah. Let's size them down real quick. So maybe like, what does 0.85 look like? Let's see if we can do 0.9. I want it to be just a little bit bigger. Dadgummit. It's gonna be hard to do this. I'm gonna have to like place them first and then size them down. But when you size them down, yeah, it's gonna clip because you gotta like anticipate how they are gonna size down. That's gonna be obnoxious. Should I just go ahead and do it and get it over with? I kind of want to. Let's do it so we can get it over with, and we'll see. There we go. Yeah, Mia said that we can only have dogs. That's why we have a dog cafe. She said absolutely no cat cafes. She was insulted that The Sims specifically said cat cafe and not a dog cafe. So we have our bark roast here for our channel points for a reason. Oh, Zasan, thanks for the save. I don't have audio, y'all. I know that people are kind of coming in and out, but my audio is messed up right now, so I can't hear like anything. Y'all can hear the game and everything, but I cannot on my end. So yell at me in the chat over and over again. Y'all can help each other out. If I'd miss it, everyone just scream in caps that I need to do something. And be sure to welcome people in if they follow, because that'll help me make sure I also don't miss people following. So I don't know if I need to. Let me see what it looks like if I just place it here and then I scale it down. Oh, okay. It still sticks out too much. And I don't think I can do anything about that. No. Okay. Oh, we gotta treat Mia. By Zach. Thank you, Zach. I saw the emotes. I was like, whoa. I already knew what it was before I actually saw the activity feed. Okay. So let's do a little treat Mia. Mia, you got a little treat, baby. Yeah, you gotta wake up from your slumber. She looks rough. Her beard is all over the place right now. Her little tail is wagging, though. She knows. Treat Mia. Yeah, she's like, okay, I'll wake up. It's like, I'll wake up for a treat. If I can get one out. Here we go. Thank you for redeeming your bark roast. Got a little treat. Come on. Say, I have to groom her this weekend. I already cut her hair and stuff like last week, or week before last. And so now it's just a matter of actually shaving her. So her beard and her legs and stuff are fine. It's just more the actual trimming ever. Want a treat? Say thank you. Thank you, Zach. She's very happy. She enjoyed that, didn't you? Are y'all getting all of the ASMR of her licking her lips? Yeah, she didn't run from the pop sound that time. She's been doing a little bit better with that. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Okay, ready? She's like, bless her heart, she's like so tense. You gonna say hi? You gotta put your head down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. She's kind of looking. All her toofies. Yeah, all her toofies. We're doing a dog cafe. We're doing a dog cafe. Okay. Oh man. Thank y'all. I have 13 cats because of your sister. Oh man, I don't know if I could do that many cats. My mom has a couple of cats and I like her cats for the most part. I'm just not as much of a cat person. This is gonna be tricky, y'all. And we still have to do it, like, I think just 2 more times. I'm not gonna put them on the back 3 over here. Because I can't set it down and then change this. I can't change the size without setting it down, but then setting it down once I try to replace it, it's not gonna work. So, like, to be fair, this is not the most intricate thing that I have done. So it's not a huge ordeal, but it's just kind of an annoyance. It's just an annoyance. Oh, whoops. Ah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let me see real quick. Let me get out of this. And then let's just kind of like try to place these. Honestly, these I think are a little bit easier in some ways. Yeah, like the diagonal ones? Easy. It's the front one that's not. Which means this one's gonna be difficult. You know? Okay. Let's elevate this 0.05. Those are pretty close. I'm fine with that. Almost all cats are demons. Well, that's a stance to have. You're gonna insult some people here. See, I used to be of a similar mindset until my mom's cats, and they actually grew on me. I like my mom's cats. They're really cute. They have like the, I don't know how to explain it. This is gonna be sticking out too far. I need to learn how to use the move thing on the tool mod. That's the only one that I've not learned very well. That thing's just, yeah, not even close. But like, I need to learn how to move things because this super intimidating. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how to use this. But I just need to move it back. And also it just isn't lined up, so I have no idea. I don't know which one's X versus which one's Y. Oh my gosh, these dumb ads on the music. Oh no, that won't work. I was like, oh, I'll just rotate this and it'd be fine. Like, no, they're not gonna stick to the roof. I like had a moment where I was like, oh, I got a hack. I have a hack for y'all. This is dumb. I realize this is dumb. I promise I don't need y'all to tell me that this is dumb to be spending this much time on this. I just find it funny that the diagonals are actually the easy part here. That doesn't happen often. That's not common that that's a thing. I have it about the right height. I just don't like how it sticks out like that. It looks really weird. It doesn't look good. And I don't know. Uh-oh. Like, oh. I don't think that means it's gonna stick to it, does it? It does. I have one that actually does stick to it. I think I broke it. Oh no. Okay, undo. But when I rotate it, it goes over here, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help. It could over here, but I mean, that one's gonna be easy to put too. It's just these two. BRB, okay. Okay, dark. Hargadargan. Yeah, it's like, I think I broke the game every time. Maybe now's the time to try to figure out how this works. Numbers between -25 and 25. Decimals accepted. I just don't get why the grid is crooked. That makes no sense to me. Why is the grid crooked? Look, this is not crooked. The item itself is not crooked. Oh, there we go. There's the label. X. So X is green. And then Y is orange. Okay. X is green. Y is orange. I don't need to mess with Y. Well, I guess I do kind of. They would need to go back equivalently. I'm just going to put something and see what happens. Minus point. Because I need to see how this works. Minus 0.5. Okay, it didn't do anything. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about it then. -1, -1. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Unless I broke it. I think, oh, okay. I think I broke the game. I'm gonna save. Maybe. Oh no, why is it showing two saving things? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well it's saved. What is happening? Oh, it's staying even in live mode? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. If it was like, if I don't understand, normally every time I've opened this, the grid is not crooked, it's just straight. And it's like, if it was like that, that would be fine. Like, I can work with that. What I don't understand is if I'm putting the value of how much I want it to move, or if I actually have to like figure out where on the grid I want the object to move, if that makes sense. Because with the elevate tool, you can put 0.05 over and over and over and over again, and it'll just keep going up 0.05, like at a certain increment. Whereas with the scale, you don't do it that way. With scale, it's like you put 1.2 if you want to make it larger. If you put 1.2 again, it stays the same size. It doesn't go up another 1.2, you know? So every part of the tool mod works a little bit differently. And so I don't know when I put the number X and Y coordinates, like if it's saying on the entire grid, I want to move it to this point on the grid, or if it's just a matter of, oh, I want to move it back one square. I just need to put -1 this direction, +1 this direction, if that makes sense. So I just got to figure out like how it works and what it's supposed to be. Okay, so it's saved, and then I click to go back to manage worlds. So I don't know if we're on an ever revolving screen here, and I just need to restart the game, which is very much a possibility, but we're gonna see. It did take a minute to load before I started the stream, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Not like super long, but it did take a bit longer. I was like wondering if I had to restart the game, and then it finally loaded in. You disabled tool mod? Yeah, I imagine tool mod needs to be updated. Better Build By is the one that definitely needs to be updated, because tool was just updated like a month ago or something like that. Not even. I don't remember. It was like early to mid-February. So it's more updated than Better Build By is. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna reload the game now. I think this is a little too long. But do not fret, we will be back up and running in about 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, the game broke. Okay. Let me close the EA app, because I'm trying to open it and it's saying it's already running. Like, no, it's not. I just closed it. Yeah, it's still saying that it's running. This would be so typical for a new pack where it just is breaking the game so much. I'm not at all surprised by this. I'm gonna give it a second to just register that the game has closed. Because sometimes if I end it and then restart too quickly, it'll think that the game is still running. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just saying, it's assuming that it's running. Like on the EA app, I can't click play because it's saying that the game is running, which is not true. It is not running. So, I think we'll be fine. It's just, I gotta figure out what's going on. There we go. Yeah, just had to be patient. It's loading now. We're good. We're good. Ashwinks. Sorry if I butchered that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome in while we're trying to reload the game because it crashed. Yay, expansion packs. I do feel like my game is always laggy, like the first day whenever I load or download an expansion pack. What do I put in my hair? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm not consistent with how I style it or like what I put in it. One thing that I haven't been using, but I do recommend if you want like more volume, is Ken Murphy anti-gravity. So that's like one thing that I use. I have to go look and remember what my shampoo conditioner is because I don't keep it in like the bottles. I put them in dispensers because it's for the aesthetic. So I always kind of dump my shampoo and stuff into these nice matte black dispensers. So I don't remember the name of it. It's something I've changed to recently. But I will say that when I like condition my hair, if I blow dry it right as I get out, like I don't need to put any product in it. It gets really fluffy. So I'll have to look at that and I can let y'all know. But Ken Murphy anti-gravity, if you put that in your hair when it's still wet, and then like you blow dry it or whatever, that's like a good product. I use I think it's also the Ken Murphy hairspray, volumizer hairspray. But yeah. Okay, I need to get in by, I was like, why is the light not working? I'm not in the right mode. It's like, good grief. Yeah, streaming definitely is, I would say streaming is definitely harder than people realize. People think that you just sit down and, you know, start the game and play, which I mean, there are people who do that and you can do that, but it takes me a good like 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes just to prep for a stream. Because I like to get on, check things, make sure they're working properly, make sure I don't need to download something at the last minute when I try to load the game. I try to get my stuff ready. Like I always make sure I have my water. I brew some hot water for some tea or coffee or whatever, and that takes time. I have to make the thumbnail prior to streaming. If I'm streaming to YouTube, I have to enable the dual view for TikTok because you want the vertical for TikTok and you have the horizontal for YouTube and Twitch, if you want to multi-stream anyway. So it's a lot of prep work that people don't realize. Then you have to think about your title and the tags you want to use, all of that stuff. So it is fun. It takes a minute to get set up. And then after that, it's just constantly trying to tweak things as you go. But I streamed back in 2020 a little bit and got out of it because of just a lot of things in life happening. So it took me a minute to get back into the swing of it, for sure. But just the equipment aspect of it too. You don't need fancy equipment, but it is, you know, it's better if you have some good equipment to use. And getting the level set for all of that stuff. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try it again. I don't care. I wanna see if we can do this. So this is a 25 by 25 grid. I think it, like the way it works would be just how much you want to shift it, because otherwise you would need to know like where the quadrant starts, and they don't give you any labels other than X and Y. Inner values between, I wonder if it's just I don't need to put, I don't know. I had tried this. Y'all, it moved. Not at all the direction that I wanted it to, but it moved. Okay. So that was -1, -1. So we need to go up and keep it centered. I wonder if we could just do, what would happen if I put 0.50? It went lower. Okay. Okay, that doesn't make sense, but okay. I think it might have been because it moved forward, which means it had to go down, but it went all the way over here and was floating, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay. 0.3.1. Yeah, this isn't making sense. This isn't making sense to me. I don't know about this. You know what I'm saying? This isn't making sense. Like, I just need it to go back a little bit. Just straight back. I just want it to be straight back. 0.1, 0.1. Like, where does that get me? And it goes down. Why does it keep going down? Okay. Try moving again. 0.1, 0.1. Okay, now it's kind of shifting that way. I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing, and then we could elevate if we got it back enough. This is, y'all, this is tedious. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I have the patience for this. I need to put it back this way. Okay. Negative, positive. Okay. I just don't get why the grid is crooked. That just makes no sense to me. That's what's making it so stupid. Like, just call it what it is. That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's doing it and it's annoying. Yeah, I don't think that's helpful. I don't think that's helpful. I'm thinking I can just kind of... I wonder if I could get it back enough this way and then just drop it, you know? Use the elevate tool. That's the easy way to do it. Like, that's how you do it. You know, gotta get it to the right position, but you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be the way to do it. That's gonna be the way to do it. Also, did I ever scale this down? Yes, okay. -3. That's too much. Elevate 2. Okay. Elevate -0.5. How did I break the tool mod? I don't think I broke the tool mod. Maybe Twisted Maxi should, like, make a better tool mod. Tool mod just can't handle me, you know? Can't handle the heat. I'm too hot for the tool mod. How is it that it looks the same even when I do it that way? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it the original size and try it this way. Right there. I'm gonna do that. Elevate minus 0.8. I don't know. Yeah, so that's going to be too much because I still have to scale it down, which means it's going to clip even more. Oh, wow. Why did it go all the way up there? What are you doing? This is just becoming entertaining, like, to the point of, are we ever gonna get this where we want it? Probably not. It's gonna take the entire stream just working on these dumb windows. Will it be worth it? Yes. Will I be super relieved? Yeah. Is it gonna take 4 hours? Probably. Oh, I put 0.05 minus 0.4. Let's try this. Oh man, I think we might have overcompensated on this one. Minus 0.2. Yeah. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Does anyone know where I was? Okay, I'm gonna put it on this. It's lined up with this one. Y'all, when I say don't join this community if you don't like the details, I mean, that's literally what I mean. Look at what we're doing right now. Literally. Okay, so that was too much, right? Have I scaled this one? Yeah, that was too much. Because as I lower, it's gonna clip. So remember where we were. Because then once we figure it out for this one, we're gonna know what to do for the next one. So it's not gonna be as big of an ordeal. So I think we had lined it up here on that one. So if it was there and when we lowered it, it was too much, then we need to go forward. So let's try this one now. Okay. This is pretty close. Look at that. I can live with that. I can live with that. So, do y'all know which one it was? Because I don't remember. I think it was this one. Because I think we started with that one and it was this one. So it's not in line with the window pane. It's not the line in line with that. It's the one below it. So. Oh, you think it is the one that's in line with the window pane? I remember it did a weird clip right when we got to it, like this. Yeah, so you're right, Tony. You're right. Yeah. Because I remember that little weird clip because of the angle of the roof. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, I put minus. Oh my gosh. I'm having a moment. Okay. Minus 0.5. Minus 0.1. Did I not put a minus? Minus 0.2 now, because it went up. I think we got it. We did it, y'all. Was it worth it? I think so. I think that's pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. I think it'll be really cool when we have all the other details from the build. I'm saving, and hopefully we never have to do that again. But at least now we know, right? Now we know which line to look at it for the reference, and it won't take us long to fix it if we have to. You just made the most strange noise when you saw your laptop was low charge. Did you freak out? You know what, Tony? Let's not focus on that, because I was talking a lot too. We were having a lot of conversation. We treated Mia, so we don't need to know. We don't need to know the full time. Because that's not fair. We were talking a lot. Let's see. I don't know, y'all, about this part. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm still iffy on this little walkway part, if I want that or not. Or just bringing the diagonal down on this floor too, and just having it meet. Or like have the little entrance here like I had it before. I don't know yet. I think it's cool. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right now. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it right now. I want to have a purple column that would match this aesthetic, but I don't know if we're gonna have that anywhere. Yes, let's get that out of my sight. I don't want to look at those dormers right now. I literally feel sick looking at those dormers. Does this come in? I don't remember if the fence even comes in the purple or not. I don't think it does. No. Unless that's supposed to be purple. It looks like a brown. I think that is purple. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That is the purple. Oh, we gotta do that. Yes. We gotta do that. I totally like the idea of the purple. Why is it not... Did it? No, that's not right. Maybe the sunlight makes it look weird. Yeah, the sunlight makes it look brown. I was so excited, y'all. It's brown. I think it's brown. Yeah, I do feel sick looking at those. Yeah, that's brown. It's not purple. It looks like a... It doesn't look like brown in the square down here, though, is why I'm a little confused. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, in the light, it definitely looks brown. Okay, well, we'll make this purple, or black again. I don't want brown. It's not the vibe at all. Okay. Yeah, I swear they are too. There are definitely some swatches that are not accurate in the little square down here. There are some that are completely the wrong color. I don't remember what items those were, but there's one that was like yellow. I think it was when I was working on the Sans challenge and I was doing the yellow room, and it showed a like yellow square and it was literally like red or something like that. I was like, what in the world? What in the world is going on, you know? Let's see, do we get a purple fence? Because that would be cute over here on these little balconies. Yeah, we don't get good options for purple. Not really. We have a baby zone fence. Honestly, though, that doesn't look that weird, actually, on this. It kind of looks cute. It's not the same shade of purple, though. We have yellow on top. We could do a yellow fence. We definitely have more options for yellow. Watch the swatch. Oh man. We can start a new hashtag, y'all. Yeah, I don't like any of these yellow fences either. Come on. It's like hopeful that maybe there was a one that's classified as pink, but it's kind of purpley. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not at all the right height. That's kind of cute. We don't have to go super matchy-matchy with the vibes, but it would be nice if we could have something that works there. Okay, well, we'll figure that out another time. Let's see. If we were to... Oh, it would be cool, actually, to have this top tier here be a balcony. That would be pretty. Huh. Oh, also, while we're thinking about it, I feel bad for this one because I feel like it's small and it also just doesn't get a lot. So the ceramic one, I want to do something on the back side of this that maybe gives it a little more space to play with. Okay, come on now. What? No, I want the box. Or we could have this be a rooftop, not like on this part. If I got rid of this, what if we just kind of did something like that and made this a balcony? Just left it open so they get an additional kind of balcony space. I feel like that could work. And then what we could do instead is just kind of bring that to there, copy this piece here, bring that through, and then we can like drop this down a little. Oh, no, we can't. That looks weird. Never mind. Okay, so this one is for the the ceramics. I think I said for them, I mentioned plants. That would make sense if they liked a lot of plants and stuff with the ceramics. Because earthy tones, what if we did a greenhouse? Like a little greenhouse space. That could be kind of nice. And I mean, I know we have the Greenhouse Haven, but ever since Life and Death came out, I love using those Life and Death windows. And we can use the nicer ones. A vampire greenhouse. Oh wait, no. We need the taller ones. Yeah, we need these. It's kind of annoying that those are the tall ones, but we can put a frieze that comes across there. That could be really cool. And then we could have either a rooftop garden space of some sort, or we could do a glass roof. Wait, which one's the nice one? I think it's this, right? Yeah. This one's the broken one, which we don't want. But I want this color, I think. Because we have, it's more of a corally color on the front, but I wanted green to kind of be a little accent more so. Yeah, this build's gonna have a lot. Well, it's gonna have a lot of stuffs. All the stuffs. I don't know if this roof could look good or not if we balloon it out a little and lower it. I don't want it like that. Because if we put the frieze around, like, yeah, that looks really nice. I think it could be pretty. I think that could be pretty. No, not roof trim. Where is it? Roof patterns. So we have, ooh, like the more ornate one. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty. I like that. And it comes in, we have that one. That's a green, but also, okay, that's not as green as I thought. So we get the green one. I think that's cool. Alternatively, we could also, so this is an option. I'm gonna move it down here. Actually, it could work either way if we did that. But we could do, something kind of interesting like this. It's like a little weird, whimsy. The glass roofs, yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I think the glass roofs are really cool. No matter what, this is gonna have a glass roof. I was just thinking we could do something like this potentially as well and add more windows up here as a potential option. I'm just curious to know what windows we would use if we did this. Not really a fan of these that came with the pack, like for this aesthetic. Alternatively, we could just kind of stack these. I don't want to do that. They do come in some nice colors, but I don't think that's the vibe. That's too big. I think I like the glass roof better. I feel like I didn't have to work as hard to make that work. It just kind of looks good. It's just pretty, you know? It's just pretty. It's really pretty. I don't know if we want to use this over here necessarily. It's not really gonna be the same vibe. I don't even know if this is the swatch I want to use on that. We don't have like a lot of different options though, and I do think the lighter one would work well. We could do the black over here. Like if we wanted to add the black. Oh, let's get rid of that one. It does clip a little bit there, of course. Could just have it around this part at the front. A nice little detail. Yeah, I agree, David. The life and death windows, yeah. I love the life and death windows so much. That was like the biggest pleasant surprise from that pack. I didn't have any expectations for the doors and windows. I hardly ever do. But they did a really nice job with those. They're so pretty. so pretty. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I want this to go all the way around. Trying to like figure out the vibes. I kind of like the idea of it only being on this part and the top because we're kind of, I like the separation between the shops and the residential. Yeah, I don't know. It does look kind of odd to not have it there. I don't know. Yep, I think it's because I need to go down. Yeah. Because it has to be like to an empty room, essentially, is what makes that work. This one, if we put it down here, would definitely want it to be black. It's got a little bit of a different vibe. We could give, well, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so I played Sims 1 and 2 a ton as a kid. Like, I was obsessed with Sims 1 and 2. Especially Sims 2. Sims 2 was my favorite. Sims 3 came out. I started to lose interest. I wasn't a big fan of Sims 3. And so I kind of just stopped playing. And then I started playing Sims 4 back in 2020, I think it was. So I kind of had a couple decades off from playing Sims. So I just got back into actually like doing it consistently. It was around a year ago now. So I like played a little bit in 2020 and didn't really keep up with it. And I picked it back up in around February of last year, pretty consistently. So about a year. About a year. Okay. So I'm thinking we can have like a small, like a slightly different color or some type of aesthetic down here versus up here. Like I don't want each building to just be entirely the same color. I'm thinking we can do some complementary types of colors. Not like literally complementary colors, just colors that work well together. And then I'm also thinking there might be a way where we can put columns up and down this to kind of separate these. I'm not liking how these look super together. And maybe once I have the balconies, let's just put a placeholder fence for a second. I think that's what's kind of throwing me off right now. We'll just put the Love Struck fence. I just want something on these. Yeah, I think that alone does help separate them somewhat. And then just grabbing a random column. I do have one in mind that could be kind of fun to put on the candy shop. It's not this one, although that one could have some fun colors as well. I don't think any that work well with what I'm going for, though. Oh, thank you, David. Appreciate it. I love building. I mean, that's what I primarily do, so I don't do a whole lot outside of that. I think it's this, yeah, the for rent column. That could be fun. We get all sorts of fun colors except the one that I really want. We don't have any good yellow. We do get purple. We could do like a lighter purple. I think it's just gonna, I need to figure out the colors of things that I'm gonna use. And that's not gonna work down here because I don't like the way that looks on the door. So this is something that I'm gonna have to like start on this level, I think. And I could just do one tall one, but I feel like I want to stack it. I think it'll look better if it's stacked. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, because you get the ornate details more, like, when you copy them over like that. What if we did this over here too? Oh, of course that's going to be in a corner where it's going to be diagonal because of... Ugh. Come on, Sims. Why don't you just let me win? I don't think the tool mod works on this. I'm going to save because I love breaking the game. I don't think I can rotate a column. I don't know if it'll let me. Five. We can. Minus 15. Minus 5. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing 5s because... Oh man, it's like ever so slightly off. It is a little bit clipped, but... Okay, it's a little crooked. I gotta go the other way. 1. But I did not press that. Don't mess with me, game. Do not mess with me. Ooh, brownies. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Real good. Let's see here. I'm thrilled that I actually have a way to combat this dumb thing we have with the columns and corners. Also, what is up with that column? I didn't have to raise that one. Wait, what? What is going on? Why is this column so short? That's weird. The default... Oh, what? Okay, something weird. Yeah, that's some funkiness right there. I didn't like add up how many times I rotated, so we're gonna have to do this again, but at least it doesn't take too long. Minus 20. Pretty close, and then I think it needs to go one more. Minus 1. Okay, maybe one more. Minus 4. Okay, so I went too much. That was minus 25. So it's 24. So I need to add one more back. That's interesting that it's that weird of a number. Yeah, this tool mod be getting on my nerves. Be getting on my nerves. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna create a P.O. box, Leah, and so I will gladly accept brownies. I will send you the details. I will whisper them to you. Ooh. Oh, it's not the same shade. Not at all the same shade. I don't know why I was thinking that. We already looked at purple. We don't get purples that work, or yellows. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. Ooh, that kind of matches the door over there. Interesting. Interesting. Do we get cool colors with this Love Struck fence? I'm not a big fan of this fence. I think the texture, like this one, is awful. It looks way better in the picture than up here. But like, this doesn't look as bad. That looks kind of close to the picture. I don't know what it is about this one that looks awful. I like that pattern for this, but we don't get a color that looks great or that works. Like this would be a cute pattern. I don't like the color, but we need a fun fence. We need a fun fence. We get some fences with the new pack, but I don't think any of those are gonna work. They're more modern. Like we have this one, which gives cottagey vibes, but then everything else is more modern. And then this is like a construction thing. The fairy lights would be cute if they came in a better color option. So we're gonna have to think about that. Yes, overnight mail is preferred. But I'll take one day express, that's fine. Just put a piece of bread in there with them, they'll still be good. Yeah, I don't know what fence I want for this. Okay, we're gonna come back to the fence ordeal. I need to figure out more the vibes with the colors and what we want. And so I want to definitely stick with the colors that we got with the pack because it comes in some, I love this one. The stucco, all of the colors, super nice pastel-y colors. Even the like deep red is not super vivid. Like this is one of the only deep red colors that I can tolerate that we have. Because a lot of the more true red colors we get are super ugly. But this is pretty. I like this one. We do get the yellow. So I can match that, which is nice, to the front that we have there. Like if we put the yellow, oh, we need the lighter. Yeah, I like that better. Wait. Let me go back. Let's put the light. I like the light yellow. I just don't want the whole thing, I don't think, to be yellow. Like that's a lot. I want this to be a different color. I like the bottom being yellow. Like even if it's more of a neutral color. Oh, we could even have the bottom one be with this instead. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong one. Like that has the border to it. And then we also have this. I love that green. We get a really pretty dark blue too, which looks like black on this side, but it, this is the green one, I think. Or no, that is the blue one. This is blue. Why does it look so weird in the sunlight? It didn't look like that before. I think I like the one without the... I don't know. Like the square, you would think this one goes with this one and the faded looking square goes with the other. This is the faded looking square. And then this is the actual other yellow square. Like you would think this one goes with that, but it doesn't. It's the other way around. It's so weird. Yeah, the windows will definitely break up the walls too, for sure. For sure. And then we have green, but that's not the same shade of green. Oh man. Y'all. We don't have to use these. Like we can dig. We can look around, see our options a little bit. We have this color though. Oh, we do get that color though. I gotta make sure it's the right one because we have so many of the same color. I think it's, is it this one? I think it's this one. Let me get this. I need the sunlight. It doesn't help that it's facing the opposite way. Also, I don't know if this is the correct way. I think it is because it loads in this direction. My sim is here. So maybe I should build it backwards and then rotate it at the end. Anyway, okay, let's go back to this. Yeah, it's this color. Okay. So I'm trying to like bring in. It just looks darker on this side, I think, because of the light. The shadow is making it look super dark. I mean, it does look a lot darker down there than up here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep it for now. We'll see. Yeah, I do like the light level in this world. This world's really pretty. Like, if you look around, like, that's just really, really pretty vibes, I feel like. Ooh, I like how they have the dormers on the side like that. From the front down. I could try to add them over here on this one. I actually don't know if I want this to be the same. I kind of want to bring a green behind that to go with the door. I don't know. Nothing's vibing yet. Y'all know it takes me a minute to figure out what I'm gonna do. So just be patient with me while I figure this out. This is gonna take some time. Let's see what green we can get. I want to find a green that I like. We do get a lot of these kind of minty green colors. Before I do that, let me like go on this side. I want to compare in the sunlight. It would be better. Okay. Okay, this is a little too blue toned. Maybe this. Oh wow, that is darker than it looks on the swatch. Which is not surprising. That's dark. What about this one? Oh, that has a baseboard. We don't want that. Well, this isn't gonna work. Side upper dormer, yeah. I think that could be a nice little detail too. Okay, so we don't get a lot of great options. That irks me that they gave us this and did not give us a swatch in the wallpaper that matches like they did for like a lot of the other swatches. This is the green they gave us. Nothing in the pack, by the way, really matches that green that I can recall. Which is just kind of nuts to me. I have no idea what they were thinking with the swatch. I think this is like the closest we're gonna get. Art of Subtlety. It's a little too saturated, but I mean, it's pretty close. This is gonna be like a lot. Like, this is a lot of color. Makes me think of a watermelon or something. It is really fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It's got some fun vibes to it. And I mean, again, we're gonna have windows, so it's not gonna look as, you know, overwhelming as it does right now. We're gonna cut the color back a good bit when we add columns and yeah, I agree. I do not like that green color that they gave us in the pack. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have this open. When did that? Oh man, that's been down for a while. Leah, thanks for the save. Sorry. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Would you try a lilac in place of the green? We could try that. We could try, like, this is honestly kind of like a lilac in a way. Ooh, I actually kind of like that for that. Oh, like more purple. Ooh, I also like the idea of maybe the bump out being a color. Or a stone. Like, we don't have to have everything be color either. We could have like an accent stone of some sort. Some of the stones we get come in colors. Let's save this one. We'll put it up here. I like this color. It's funny because it also depends on the monitor. Yeah, like the colors look so different. That's crazy. I love playing on this monitor on my side whenever I play by myself. I only stream on this one, but like the color on this is so different from this one. It's so funny. And I know like everyone's is different, right? Like even on your own computer or your phone, whatever you're tuning in on, it's gonna be like the shades are not gonna look exactly the same to both of us. But I'm still down. I want to see what a more purple, like I could just like put purple on and see. Like to me, this almost looks more like what you're maybe suggesting, David, but I don't know on your end what it would be. With the lilac. That's lavender to you? Huh. Okay. It almost looks more pink on that screen. That's funny. That's a little too... like this one is a little... I don't know about this. I feel like this is just slightly too saturated for what I want. We have a really bold color down here with this like pink, orange, corally color, whatever you want to call it. And I'm trying to like balance that out a little bit more. With a lighter tone. Oh, we do have, oh, no. Never mind. It looked more purple down there. That's not the vibe. Not quite the vibe. I'm curious about, yeah, we don't really get great options. This kind of matches the door, actually. If we were to put the purple on this one. The pink lavender looked good. I don't remember which one that was. Wait. Let me, what is this? Basic standards. I want to like keep this one in mind. Are you talking about this one that I saved over here? Why did I color over that? Oh, I think I accidentally did it from the front when I was placing that. So this one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around with this. We're gonna have to kind of. I like the idea of mix and matching some across this. The only thing is with the tattoo parlor, I think this one is gonna kind of stick out on its own, which is kind of the point with that one. We don't have anything else that's gonna be super dark colored necessarily. But like we could do like on the pottery one, I do want to do like a green on this one though. So maybe we could find a green that kind of works with that. Like if we use this green and put it on, it's a little too bright though, I feel like. No, I want a more muted color, I feel like. We might be able to use the one that came with the pack on that. Oh no. Yeah, never mind. Why does it look like that? Like, I feel like the other swatches for this green that we get in the pack don't look as putrid. Like, I don't know. That's really odd that that one looks that bad. But like, if we use this purple, okay, turn these ads off. I don't know. The only one that's really vibing with me right now is this color combination. Yeah, he does not care about that at all. I agree. Let's see. Because I'm thinking, since we have these, we have windows that match this, is the thing. So if we use the businesses and hobby, oh, why did I scroll down? We could use the matched windows. We get these. Oh yeah, it's not the right height. Oh, it should be down here. They just don't work on curved walls. So, of course. Of course not. But like, these windows have the same green color. So we're able to tie that in on the windows. And we have this window. And I don't really plan on using the arched windows on any of the other ones. That was kind of specific for this one, since we have a lot of the rounded looking things on it. The rounded roof, the round bump out, the arched door, like window over the door. So I kind of want to keep this specific to this one if we incorporate that. But like other windows, we have these. Again, they don't go on curved walls though. Do any of the ones from the pack? None of them. None of them. So none of them can work on a curved wall. But we have this, which could kind of work on this wall. I think they each need to come down a little bit, but. Yeah, because these are so tall. I forgot about the top having the high walls like that. Yeah, we don't get those in the same. We get these, which are a little bit bigger. These could work. Yeah, that's cute. I wish I knew which one it was. I'd probably be singing along. Out the window, down the street, over the river, and through the woods. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. I think I like these. They're cute. I wish the frames weren't black on them, but I mean, that's not a huge ordeal. I think I need to figure out what I could use here. That's what's making me a little bit more nervous. Because our options for the curved walls, like with the windows, are not always the best. We do have these, which kind of match the same style from Love Struck. Of course, it doesn't work on the, you know, the actual center. Nothing works on the center? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is nuts. That is nuts. Soiled it. Soiled it. That would look so good. Why? That would look so good. That makes no sense at all. So now I'm like more inclined to do this so it at least doesn't look as weird. I mean, that doesn't look awful. It's just not what I wanted. Y'all, we do get the green. It's not the same shade of green. But that's kind of nice that we get the same vibes, kind of. Similar colors. I don't know if we want green everywhere, but... Might look weird having these, though, against these. But we literally have nothing else. Like, we could use... more of the smaller is another option. Instead of 2 of the big, we could put... Oh, they slot together really well, too. That's kind of weird, though, I guess. I really wanted this to be like a full window shopping. Like, you can look in and see everything. I'm sure that those still slot to the bigger ones. Oh, okay. It doesn't fit the same. Doesn't fit the same. In a way, I'd almost prefer... Okay. That's still kind of the right vibe. I don't know... if that's too much to put the big window like that. We don't really... I don't know. Like, what I'm thinking is we could have these windows down here, but maybe we put these up here in the actual house area. If we keep this yellow. So actually the dark yellow is what matches the top piece, not the light yellow. But we could do like the lighter yellow on the interior part. Okay, I think we can make this work. I actually do want to change the columns, at least the color of the columns. I don't know to what yet. But I almost like this color. Never mind, no I don't. I thought it would blend in really well with that, and I don't think they're quite the same. Oh, thanks, David. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been fun hanging out. Hope you have a good night. I have been staying on a lot longer than I normally do, but I've had a lot of fun with this build. I'm having a lot of fun with this build, rather. It might be good to have the columns be more of a neutral color. Oh, we do get that green. I forgot about that. It's coming along. We're gonna get there. Ooh. There's just so many options for things. It's like, I don't know. These are fun, but yeah, we do have a pretty close color though with that if we wanted to use those. Those are not gonna work. It's not the right vibe. I think I like the for rent ones because they're big, but they're not like super bulky, and they architecturally kind of fit the vibe for what we're going for is what I like about those. So it's like if we can make them work, I would prefer. We do have this from the SDX drop, which came in some fun colors too. Oh. That matches this green really well. You know, it's funny, I made a comment about that in my review earlier today, talking about how some of the swatches for things match the SDX drop really well. And yeah, I didn't catch this one, but I remember making a comment about that before. It's kind of funny how... Oh, I just placed that inside there somewhere. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. I think it could be fun. I thought I put a column in here by mistake somewhere, but I don't see it, so maybe not. That one I did. Yeah, I don't know. And then we also have like a pink color. We have red. We have this blue. We don't have purple. We do have yellow, but not the right shade of yellow. The green is about the only one that could work really well with this. Oh, these don't work on this wall height. They'd have to go at the top if we use them. Gonna have to get creative with the windows for this. I knew I shouldn't have done this. I was like, let's do a rounded bump out because I saw it in a picture. I was like, that looks cool. And then here we are. Oh, these kind of come in a couple of colors. This comes in a green. It doesn't fit the rounded wall though, the way that it needs to. So never mind. That one's not gonna work. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be something I gotta like sleep on, you know? I'll figure it out when I figure it out. But just trying to figure out like how I want to separate the colors and such a little bit more is what I gotta get figured out. It's like also we could even bump this out more. I don't really want to do that though. I don't know. There are too many things to consider right now. Honestly, I'm really happy with the progress we got on this though, like with the shell and everything. It's just gonna take a minute to figure out the vibes that we want. Like I'm still debating a lot of color combinations and things. I like this color combination. This one is vibing with me and like with the green. But I don't know. I almost would like to maybe have a green color like this on the walls and such, but with this. Like I wonder if maybe instead of the yellow, I don't like that. It's not the right shade of green. It's just not a fun green. Alternatively, we could do... We don't have to use the purple door. I want to use the purple door because I love the purple. And I do think the yellow is probably one of the better options to use with the purple door. I don't want to use the same color there. It's like, this isn't quite the same color, but you could pretend it is. So we have these. Down on the bottom floor. Now I am thinking about having a door over here. So if we were to do something like that, we could grab... Honestly, we might not be able to use those at all. We might just have to stick with the rectangular, the square. That kind of stinks because this was the rounded one, so I wanted to use like all of the arched windows and such, but we don't have them at the right height. The wall heights are not high enough for the bottom. But I think it could be kind of a cool vibe to have these just on the top. Oh, need to fix this. They are not evenly spaced. There we go. I have no idea if like the windows are going to be permanent or not because it depends on the floor plan inside, but we have that, and then what we could do here, we have to stick with these windows. Like nothing else is really gonna work or fit the vibe here, which is unfortunate. It's literally Love Struck in high school years for the most part. Which high school years, oh, high school years does have like fun windows, but ooh, wait a second. Oh, now that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I agree, Leah. I honestly would be okay with kind of changing slightly the color scheme. These are kind of weird. I don't like these. It's like not at all much. You don't get a lot of window. It's more of like the paneling, which honestly could be really cool in some capacity. I don't think it's gonna work well on the curved. I say that, and it is a kind of cool effect though. I know the middle one is kind of like just pretend it's there, even though it's not like working well. Okay, wait. We could do that, or we could put the paneled ones down here, but I think these look really nice down on the main level. I don't know. Just feel more like bottom floor windows with the panel on the bottom. Yeah, I was thinking of potentially stacking them up. If we put them here, which I'm fine with, it kind of covers up more of the accent color, which is not a big deal, but we don't get as much of the darker color. And I don't think I like them all the way down on the ground. They'd have to be higher. Because we'd have landscaping or something right here. We'd figure out something to put down low. But this is kind of a weird gap. Because we have tall wall height. So I feel like these are meant more for the short wall height. Let me play around a little bit. I think I'm getting somewhere. Like I'm trying to like use a lot of the new pack, but honestly there are just some things that work better on otherwise. So this is the cafe, the dog cafe. And this is where I was thinking, like, if we have pet adoption events and such, like, this is where we'd have the playpen or something, and people can, like, come up and look at the dogs. But, like, we can have a column that separates this right here. And I'm thinking... Okay, with high school years, let me just see all of the high school year windows. No matter what. Okay, so they pretty much, that's it. They all support curved walls, which is kind of nice. It's an interesting thing. So like, I'm thinking, what other swatches do we have in this? How much is that doggy in the window? I don't know why the freeze doesn't want to go to this. Oh, that's right. It has to be taller walls. Okay, okay. That's fine. So we should be able to do a trim. Could I do a trim? I could fake a trim. Like I know how I could do one. There we go. I don't have to fake it. So we could do a trim. I don't know if we want like a fancy one. We do have a high school years. Okay, wait. I don't like that. But the, no, that's too saturated. Too saturated and just cuts into the windows too much. So a trim would work well though. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. And like, I'm fine with it being white. What's this? I feel like that one might slightly work better, but we can leave it with that for now. I'm thinking we'll have a column up here. Let me just grab a... Do we have columns in high school years? We have to, right? I mean, we don't have to. It would make sense if we did. Oh, we only have these. Oh, that's not gonna look good. It's like we get the right color, but it doesn't connect well. That's unfortunate. Like, of course they would do that. My thing is I don't know if we'd want to carry this all the way up. It might be a little bit much. I was trying to think through some options of what we could do. What does the modern, what is it called? Oh man, I gotta like start wrapping some things up. Decor to the max. I don't know how these look on the rounded. Like if we were to do something. I know it doesn't work very well. A little bit of weird edges happening that clip out, but it's not quite the right shade. That one's pretty close. I don't know why every other one is like a different shade. That's a little obnoxious. Why does it do that? It's so weird. I'm trying to figure something out that would be interesting, but I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, thank you, Jughead. Welcome in. I'm spiraling. This is the stage where I'm spiraling, trying to figure out colors, the style a little bit, like what. So we just have a lot of random colors everywhere right now that we're trying out. But it's gonna be fun. It's just gonna take some time to figure out what we're gonna do with it. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna work. I wanted them to work. I just don't think it's gonna. Oh, no, 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 not the wall, not the wall. I just feel like if I were to carry this all the way up, it would be too much, you know? And I'm trying to find a way where I can balance it. One thing I'm also thinking, why is that doing that? Is that a lighting thing? Oh, okay. Is we could just have this be at the top. The problem is that the top has a higher wall height, and these don't work well in the higher wall height. What? Okay, that was weird. Like if we go, thinking of like the top floor, you know, having the view or whatever, it'd be kind of cool to have a panoramic look like that. I think carrying this all the way around is what's going to be too much. All the way around and up on both of these pieces. So I'm trying to find a way where we can make this look see, that's what I don't like about that, because it doesn't fit. We don't get one with a taller wall height. We could try the center. Oh my goodness, y'all. I know this is ridiculous. I'm just like, I cannot make up my mind right now. There's too much going on. There's just too much. Too many decisions that still need to be made. I gotta figure out, like, it needs to be a medium window. We need a window that also fits curved wall. Like, that's it. See, that's unfortunate. We do have the for rent, which comes in some colors, but not colors that we would want. Oh, those are pretty. Of course, we have the middle one that's not gonna work. But that's pretty. I wonder if we could put a column here, like a big beefy column, to make it look like a pretty design or something. But we could just have this be a neutral tone. I don't know if I want like the really white one, but like this one kind of matches the frieze a little bit. Let's get rid of those for a second. I really hate that we can't put those in the center. We could try to put, well, no, those don't work well. Let's see. Be the same issue. That's a lot of different windows. Ooh, what if we leaned into that a little? Wait. Lots of experimentation happening. Dadgummit, it keeps going over one too much. Too many. Okay, so I know this is a little weird looking. Just bear with me. We're on the verge of doing something. Oh wait, columns don't work on the end piece. Shoot. I was like, we could put a big column there and have it go all the way up. It would be such a vibe. It's like, well, it was an idea. But yeah, every column is going to be blocked out like that because it's just not, it's not meant to be there. I'm trying to think if there's something, there is another decor type thing we could put here. I just got to think through what our options are. But I feel like there's something we can put here. Yeah, perfect spot for a random vine, right? Like, I don't think... Oh, look at the cotton candy, y'all. That's cute. Look at that. It has hearts on it. That's cute. What is this? Oh, the ingredients bottle. Let me see something on businesses and hobbies. Like this, show everything. What is it on that's keeping us from seeing everything? Okay. I mean, we do have these guys that we could hang all the way down, but... don't really have... Let me see the color swatches of this real quick before I do this. Of course, it's one of the items that we don't get like any of the colored stuff in. We could do this color though. Like the slightly darker. We have this, and then we had like another kind of decal, or not decal, but like just object. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's like an interesting idea, but how much does this clip if I leave it at this size? Oh, okay. It goes up pretty high. So the answer is too much. I don't know why this isn't working as easily as it did on the other one down there. There we go. I'm thinking we could do something like this just all the way up. And then, because it looks like the top and the bottom, like it's framing it in. And then what you do is you just overlay it where the base crosses the top, and it's just fine. I mean, you could even have it actually stick out from it. Oh, okay, not that much, never mind. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well just get the eco lifestyle things. I think it's eco lifestyle with the wood paneling. Like that could be maybe something that works a little bit easier for the same effect. These guys, because they actually slot to the wall. So I don't have to be a miracle worker here. Just something there makes it look less awkward. Like, I actually think that's fine. We could have a vine or something going up it, but just some type of way that fills the gap automatically makes it, I think, look a lot better. So I don't know, I'm actually kind of, it's growing on me. It's growing on me a little bit. Who would have thought that high school years would come in handy, but I do like that color though. I don't know, maybe we don't need this door. Maybe we don't use it. Maybe we find a different door. What are the high school year doors? Okay, yeah, I'm not quite. Ooh, that's fancy. That'd be a fancy candy shop. Yeah, I'm not sure door-wise if we're gonna find something that's this color. The green, we might. I'm sure we have some other options. Strangerville has a similar color. It's not quite the same. That's from high school years, and it's not. Or no, that's university. Never mind. That would be university. Honestly, the Realm of Magic doors look kind of cool. For the, I keep saying this is the candy shop every time. This is the dog cafe, not the candy shop, Matthew. This is the dog cafe. I mean, we could make it the candy shop and put this as the dog cafe, but I really like the idea of this being the dog cafe. These are too big. Yeah, that's not what we have there. They sell dog candy too, right? Dog treats. For sure. For sure. I mean, I think the thing with this, the style for this was like in the home is mismatched homey furniture, warm tones, lots of plants. For the shop area, yeah, technically for the shop area, I didn't have anything down for like colors. I had like the menu wall, warm wooden counters, pet beds, water bowls. Not like a lot of specifics with the color as much. But since the living area is pastel, that's kind of what I was thinking of bringing in here a little. But it's not like the outside has to match the inside. We don't have to like have the same colors on the inside. But I don't know. It's kind of interesting, right? And it still goes with the theme. With this having a lot more of the arches, the rounded walls and such, we get this double door from Realm of Magic that is still arched. So we still have an arched wall, at least in some capacity. I'm actually leaning toward for the candy shop, I feel like it could be interesting to have like if we did this and got rid of that. And then have the windows here. Like have it be a little sunken in to the building. And then customers can like come outside here and still have a space to eat their like little treats and stuff. And it just lends a little more interest to the building, the shape of the building and such. So I like that. I still don't know about what colors did we get with this? We get this, but I don't think I like that. Oh no. Now that I placed it though, it's not awful. It's kind of interesting. But I don't know about that one. I really don't want to go to bed. I'm enjoying this too much. I just want to stay up all night, stream, and never go to sleep. Just keep going, you know? I feel like a lot of us are tired though. What does this look like if I just keep this and size it up? I think I like that better if we were gonna use this. This is growing on me. I'm kind of liking the vibes of this. This is getting to be really fun. Now with the high school, now Lovestruck had the green here. It is it's a different color green though, is the thing. I don't want to use these over here though too. I want to find another window. These were from For Rent, right? And we don't need the curved. They don't have to be curved windows. I was like, why am I not seeing very many windows right now? We gotta like keep it going. So the For Rent window, like we could do some fun windows with these. These are arched as well. We have these two. These are green. Not the color green that we need. Ooh, oh, that's a lot. I don't know if I can commit to that. That's quite a lot of green. Like, I know it's supposed to match this. If it was the other way around, where it was mostly light green with the dark trim, maybe. But I don't think I'm vibing with that. That's not doing it for me. Oh, Leah, you go to sleep. If you're sleepy, I mean, I'm sleepy too, but I'm not planning on staying up once I finish these 3 windows that I'm trying to find. I was gonna call it. You don't have to stay up though. You go to bed when you need to go to bed. Mia, stop. Let's see. No, I don't like these. Okay, now this does give me a good idea that if we could find something that's in the more red, like the dark color here that pops off the light pink, that would be a nice color to bring in now. So we have plenty of the green on the front. This, whatever you want to call it, minty green. I guess it's kind of more like a minty green. It's almost like we need red, which I'm a little nervous to look at reds, but if we could find the right red, look at that. That is so red. Like, that is oversaturated. Way, 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 way oversaturated. It could be cute to use. Oh, if these were bigger. Oh, if those were bigger, that would be so cute. Those don't look that bad, but I don't know if they match the style or the vibe. We have these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, the bistro windows with the coffee. With the candy shop would be cute. This would have looked cute with the coffee shop too, if we had thought about that. But they are only on the short walls, so. But this, like, this screams candy shop to me too. Don't really get great color options with them though, unfortunately. Okay. We have these that don't look that bad. From Strangerville. They look a little wimpy, not very big. Kind of medium. We have Strangerville, like medium-sized windows. Those are a little too big. This one would work up here. Now, That's kind of interesting. Do we have the equivalent of that though? In the shorter, and we don't. We'd have to like, yeah, use these. I don't know. Are you're playing Sims? What are you working on, Leah? What are you doing? We had the right colors from the vampire. That could work. Do we have a taller version of this with vampires? No. It's crazy whenever you click on the medium wall height, like how many fewer windows we have. Like it's so few compared to the regular like small windows. That's crazy. Keep getting distracted. Oh wait. Took a break from a few shells you have to do and wanted to look at this new build buy, so I decided a 50-50 lot with a mall would be fun. That's cool. The fact that the top is taller is throwing this off. Whenever I find a window that kind of works, I still wouldn't say this is working. Oh, wait, what about the Realm of Magic? Wait. We have these two, but those aren't gonna be... Yeah, we only have this for the... Okay, wait. Yeah, and even fewer still in the tall walls. Yeah. It's kind of nuts to me. I know this looks weird. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of fun. I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare to work with on the interior. Like how I'm gonna get that to work. I don't like how low this one is. Oh, it clips through. It shouldn't. Whenever columns are placed on the exterior, it should not clip through. What in the world? I might just have to force myself to work with that on the inside, because I do like how fun that is on the outside. I don't know. It's kind of grown on me. Little accent of color. I like the other Realm of Magic window swatch better with the square window. But I think I like the arch one because we have the door down here. So it kind of ties this in, I think, a little bit better. But I do like the swatch of this stained glass better. So we get the green, a lot more of the green with the yellow and then the dark red. It pops off, I think, a little bit more in some ways. Especially if we do yellow over here, it kind of ties it in. Alternatively, we could do the square one at the top. I might do this. It looks weird right now, but I think that's kind of fun and just really pretty. Mia, what do you think? This is the dog cafe. I love how we only have the front done. It's taken us this long. Taking me this long just to get this detail in. But I think it's pretty. The nice thing about these stained glass windows is that we kind of get the tone of the wall color down here, the darker color, and it contrasts with the light color here. So I don't know, I think it looks really pretty. I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll see. When we come back to it, we'll see how we feel about it. Yeah, thank you, Leah. I mean, we did get a lot figured out, like some of the vibes outside. We got the whole shell for the exterior. I'm not looking forward to doing the floor plan on the interior. That's gonna, you know, take a lot of noodling and figuring out, but I think it'll be nice when we have it figured out. Oh yeah, and we did that. So now we've extended this whole floor. Did we get a new roof pattern? I don't think we did in this pack. Oh, we did. Okay, so this is a new one over there. It comes in green, black, and gray. I like this one, I think. Now that I have this, I was like, this looks purple. It kind of looks purple, and now that's over here, it's like, okay, I think it is a little bit of a purpley hue. It could just be the lighting too, though. But, and then one thing I'm thinking is that for this, we could have like a, I don't know. We'll have to play around with this another time. I don't think I want all of this to be this metal material. I'm not really vibing with that. I kind of like the more scalloped shingles. That's speaking to me a bit more. And we get fun colors with those too. Oh my gosh. That would be so... Okay, yeah. That's gonna be... I might have to separate this roof piece out because I think I want this one to be green. Let me scoot this over real quick. And then we could have... Copy that here. And then we'll need to bring this side over. Think about that. And then you don't have to have it do that, but I don't know. I like the idea that it's connected or something. Yeah, isn't that pretty? Like the different roof color with the green. And then I'm thinking we can do, that's why I like these, because they come in some fun colors. And like we could do that color there. And then I think for the candy, we might just have to leave. This one's more purpley. I don't know if this is starting to get to be a little too tacky looking, is the only thing. It might be getting to be a little too much. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think that isn't gonna work as well. It's a little too much. I think it's a little too much. We need to rein it in. That one's not that bad. It's supposed to be blue toned. I don't know if I see that very well. But we can keep that one neutral. It's not like we see very much of it anyway. We honestly don't even need this piece technically. I just think it makes this look a little more finished. You don't have to worry about coloring the roof if it's sticking in there, but it doesn't have to go all the way across. I think it looks more finished though, that way. I don't know. We'll play around with that. And then I do like the idea of maybe having the new roof on this one with the tattoo parlor. So I do think that's interesting. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Lots of things to still figure out, but it feels good to just have the shell kind of out there. We'll probably do some more things on the back to make this a little more dynamic too, like we've done on the front with lots of different indentations and bump outs and things like that, because I don't want it to be that boring on the back either. I'm thinking we'll definitely have some balconies though on all of these, so we'll figure that out another time. But this has been a lot of fun, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Leah, you've been here like all night. I'm sure other people have too, and they're just lurking, but this has been a lot of fun. So I hope y'all stick around for like where this is gonna go. I think it's gonna be an incredible lot when we're done with it. I have no doubt that it's going to be. So lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a blast. I enjoy getting to get more familiar with the businesses and hobbies build and buy mode stuff, more so build mode right now. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. If you are not subscribed, followed, or on whatever platform, on all three of them, I would appreciate it if you want to join our community. We love to like work on builds together, and have your input is always fun for me, and I learn a lot from y'all, and I hope that y'all learn a lot from me too. But it's been great vibes. But hope to see you in the next one. Have a good night. Okay, bye.